So rude. Just realised I hadn't eaten anything. And if I don't have something to eat, I start like fading fast about 8:30. So hello everybody. Let me know everything's working if you wouldn't mind. Right. Wow, we got a lot to think about and talk about. So let me just do that. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome to the channel. Great to see you all in chat already. And let's get a few hellos. And Darren Whitehouse, hello, how are you? Crying over the release candidate, I know, so desperate. NP, hello NP, apologies, I missed you off the roll call at the end of the live stream last week, I think, so apologies for that. Nonny Rat, good evening all. Kevin M's in the house, hello, hey all, hey Nonny. Brian Wilson. He's got a new nickname already. Mick Schleifer, it's there. Don't tease us, Mick. Don't tease us. Why would you tease us, Mick? I'm glad you've come in to tease us, Mick, because I've been accused of teasing everybody for weeks now. DL right now. What's there, Peter Smith asks. Hopefully the release candidate, I think that's what Mick's talking about. You have to switch to load it. You also sometimes have to shut Steam down by hitting File Exit in... I mean, they've revamped it recently. Darren, do us a favour. Check to see if it's there. Not that I don't believe Mick, but it might have hit. I don't know how Steam works, whether it shares the downloads out. But we will have a look. Shall we dare have a look? Shall I close Automobilsta 2 and have a look? Let's close Automobilsta 2 live on air, see if we can get an update and a download. So we'll close that and you'll lose that for a second. Let me get that on there, and then if I switch it to this, and up there release candidate, sometimes it doesn't work, so sometimes you have to go properties, betas, back to none. And then sometimes if you go up to Steam, oh, you can't see it on that screen, and exit. Shall we try it? Shall we try it? We're doing it live. There's the update. We need to have a look at this as well. What a fascinating update that is. The technical stuff that's going into this. There's a link to that forum content down in the description. All about the cambers and all the rest of it. There's a great video from Tarmac Terrorist altering the cambers on the car. Oh, look at all this juicy nerdy stuff. Oh. Am I a sado? Right, let's get Steam back up and running. And then if we go back to right mouse on the wrong one, right mouse on Automobilsta 2, properties, betas, release candidate. No, Mick, there's nothing there for us. Not working, Mick. Cold tires. It was worth a try again. Nick, you must be the lucky one. You're the chosen one. We can tell from your driving, you're the chosen one. Along with Joseph, and along with Rocco, and along with Kevin M, and along with Average Mike, and along with Peter Smith, and along with Nonny Rat, and along with everybody else. And now I've got a bit of food stuck in my mouth. How professional. Yeah, I shut Steam and restarted it, and still nothing. Yeah, everybody will be jumping on it. So, what do we do, everybody in chat? Do we wait patiently? I know. Let me just check one more thing. Let me have a look at the Steam database and see if there's an update there. Right, let me have a look. See, there's nothing obvious that's changed on the Steam database regarding timestamps or anything, so I think that the best deal will be is if we carry on and Kevin M's teasing as well. Oh, it's all happening now. We're gonna have to quit out of this. You're gonna have to have a blank screen for a minute. Right, this is this is me being a sado. This is a shirt that was bought for my birthday or Christmas, I can't remember which, and it's to praise Lando for a great job he did the weekend. Darren, wait till 6 or 7. Oh, Darren, how, of all people to say that. So let's just try that again. So bear with us with the blank screen. It's all right, burnt the tip of my tongue drinking a cup of coffee that was too hot. It's not the best thing to do. We could just sit here and all shut up and we could enjoy the music. Is the music okay, by the way? Right. I'm going to shut Steam down again. Sometimes it needs a shutdown and a refresh. And the other problem is everybody will be trying to jump on it now. And of course I should get priority, shouldn't I? Right, here we go. Here we go. Is it there? Is it not there? Is it there for me? Are you all just teasing? Are you just trying to... I'm capable of knackering up my own live stream. I don't need you guys. Nope, still not there. Right. I'm going to wait for Dark Horse Darren to give me the nod as to whether it's there or not. Not that I don't believe anybody else. Andreas, hello, don't start without you. We got Riser playing us up at the moment. Alright, have I missed any other chat while we've been messing about with things? So Nonny Rat, good evening all. Kevin M, yeah, I got that far. Oh, Peter Smith, welcome along to the pit crew. Thank you very much, Peter Smith. Can we all welcome Peter Smith to the pit crew? And explain to him where to find the cold tyres. Commentator's curse. We've had more than one commentator's curse tonight. Oh dear. Thank you so much, Peter Smith. And there you have Nigel Mansell and Ayrton Senna. Almost touching it. Took nearly 200 miles an hour in Spain all those years ago. Such a pleasure to have you on board. Thank you. MP, right, MP, anybody else in chat, can you go and have a little look? Anybody who's kind of UK based, if you can have a little look. You're all very busy in chat, I can't keep up. Kevin, oh, that's where I got to. Kevin M, I say RC here in North America. Have you started downloading it, Kevin? Richard, Hi all, is RC live? Well, I'm slowly catching up with you. You're probably ahead. So we're getting mixed reports as to whether it's live or not at the moment. So Jonathan didn't say any. Hi, Jonathan. Jonathan didn't say any update either. Darren's going to check in a minute. Darren's more impatient, believe it or not, than me for 1.5 to hit. I'm really sorry, guys. I have to go by what Riser put on their forum, and they definitely were aiming for weeks ago for us to be in beta, and then last week in release candidate, and then this weekend coming up the live release, the public release. So I do apologise for going early and getting you all excited and wound up, but trust me, it is worth it. Ask in chat, ask who do we know that's tried it so far. Darren Whitehouse, Kevin M, Mick Schleifer, and a handful of others have definitely tried it. So if you don't want to believe me, you can ask some of the other guys and they will tell you that it's worth waiting for. I can only apologise. I feel like I jumped the gun, but I was kind of led down that path by Riser themselves, so I'm trying to defer some of the blame. Right, MP not saying anything yet. Mick Schleifer, sorry Mick. Wow, you see, everybody can kind of point at you and say you said it now. Peter Smith, still nothing yet. Petra, hello Petra, how are you? I've altered the lighting. If it's a bit dull on your screens, let me know. I do need to check that. Darren Whitehouse, 100% on the 1.5. Kevin M tested the beta last night. Kevin M's been teasing me all week. I was up very, very late one of the nights because Kevin's over in Canada. I'm in the UK. And what time was it, Kevin? I can't even remember now. But we were chatting away on Discord. If you want to join the Discord, check in the link down below. And me and Kevin were chatting on Discord about various things, and I kept saying you need to try it. So he started downloading it, but it was taking forever for him, and in the end I just faded and had to go to sleep in the end. So but no, it's worth the wait. Right, Kevin, I've just looked at your screenshot. And the problem is just because you've selected it, it doesn't mean to say it's downloaded it. Because it says here that I'm running release candidate, and we'll soon tell if we go into release candidate, we should have access to the rally cars. So what you have to do is you have to click away from the release candidate onto none, close down Steam, and then go back to it again. So we're not on release, even though if I switch back again, if you see, it says release candidate there. However, we're in it now, and there's definitely not any new content such as the rallycross or the buggies. So don't be fooled by it being in brackets saying release candidate. And that's the trick. So I think what we'd best do... the dirt track I did sent so much feedback into my wheel. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, it's if you've got your wheel, if you've got your force feedback tuned in for your wheel, it makes all the difference. 3 AM, yeah, it was something silly. And the night before, I weren't in bed any earlier than that either. I think it was later than that. I think it was 4:30 in the morning. Anyway, welcome everybody. I'm sorry it's a scrappy start. Shall we just have a couple of races? And then hopefully somebody can nip out, have a little look, and then come back in. So, Mick Schleifer's bragging again. Can we all give Mick Schleifer a round of applause? He's the first one in chat to get it. Mick, to prove it, could you do me a favour? Could you direct message me a screen grab of... this page that you see now on screen, so I can see the version number in the bottom. Not that I don't believe you, I just Don't believe you. Oh, right. Shall we get going? So if anybody wants to join in the Discord voice chat, they're free and more than welcome to do so. If anybody does appear in there, I will pop in and out. Mink's like, read the chat. I need physical evidence, Mr. Schleifer. I'm sorry. You can berate me later. So yeah, keep an eye on it, guys, in the UK, and let me know in chat, and we'll all jump out and we'll stretch the server to its absolute limits. Everybody trying to download. I mean, there may be some kind of rolling release of it across Europe, so the servers that they're on don't get annihilated. So let's have a little run round, shall we? How's everybody apart from excited? Nobody's more, well, no, there's definitely people more excited than me about this, but the racing's going to be fantastic. So we have got 6-lap race, tiny bit of variance to the weather. Why not? We're in the UK. Well, I am. Medium rubber for the live track. And when I see stuff like that, I suddenly have memories of, because I did a bit of testing earlier today in the beta, and I was having trouble in beta getting the rainfall just part of the race, and obviously in Rallycross the races are quite short, so I don't think the race or the laps are long enough to get just like rain at one. I was trying to get rain on one end of the course as a test, and I couldn't get it to rain, so I took all the Rallycross cars to Brands Hatch Short and did a 6-lap race with rain halfway through, and it rained at, of all places, on Paddock Hill Bend, the first corner at Brands Hatch. What a race that was. Joseph, I'm using version 70. But it's by a certain chap, and his name is, I did put it in my Discord, or Mick Schleifer. He's an evil. Mick. So I got Mick Schleifer. Oh, Mick, no, oh, Mick. Oh, Mick, I'm sorry. See, Mick's having the same troubles I get. Oh, poor Mick. He thought he'd loaded it up and it didn't. And so, yeah. Oh, Mick, thank you for that voice message. I thought it was just me. Right. We can all fall for that. Yep, and Kevin M's fell for the same trick as well. Kevin M and Mick Schleifer. Sorry, guys, says Mick. Kevin M's done the same. Oh, man. You guys are brilliant. So, what happens is, you know, I showed you that a minute ago. Let me do it again. So, this release candidate in brackets. So, basically, everybody's falling for that. I don't know why that keeps activating when I switch scenes. It shouldn't do that. Not that I mind. So, right. We are coming out. Oh, dear. So, we are going to carry on with a little bit of racing. Shall we start here? Shall we have some fun here? The other good news is when we do finally get it, we are getting 26 grid places on as many tracks as they can physically fit them in. I know certain tracks they just can't get that that many cars on the track, but I've had a look and it does apply to a lot of tracks, so that means we can have a lot more racing, get more people in the lobbies. Right, let's just check the last couple of things. Same class, warnings, ratings off, realism, no, we don't want full damage today. We want performance impacting and low. Right, MP, let's do some Nordschleife to ease the pain. Oh, what R-fucked version. Sorry, yes, we were talking about that. I'm so distracted, so much going on. You guys kill me. Right, it is, and let me just read back through this. So I'm on version 70, which sounds like it's the same as Darren and Mick Schleifer and somebody else, but it's by a guy called Daniel Cart. So if you look for, hang on, let's see if I can do this. Right, let me update. Oh, you're testing me to the limits here, guys. Right, so in the description of this live stream is lots of links now. It's padding out really heavily, and you'll find the link to the June development update part 2, which came out today, which really isn't a part 2. It's all about the suspension and tyres. And you'll also find, as of any second now, a link to page 314 of the Riser forum, and towards the bottom of that page you'll see a post by a chap called Daniel Cart, and there'll be 4 download links for different weights of direct drive or belt driven, so go and check that out. And then you need to go and check out SimRacing 604's step-by-step guide to set up force feedback and dial it into your wheelbase. Right, let's crack on now. So, are we going to go for this? Mick Schleifer, no, it's not a shame on you at all. It's just a weird way it works. Starting in the back. Right, come on, let's do some caterums. Lobby's up, no password, YouTube at SimRacersArms. Right. We've been going for we've been going for over 25 minutes and we haven't turned a wheel yet. I knew that was going to happen. Knew. You guys are brilliant. Come on, let's have some racing. Who's going to be the first in? YouTube at SimRacersArms. Standard edition of Automobilsta 2. When you're ready, come and get some more. Oh, Nunny Rat. Joseph. NXY. Jonathan, aka Kalos, welcome along. Ah. GTA Gary, GTA 6 man. Pete, Petrolhead. Any more for any more. Am I bopping my head to the music correctly? Or am I doing it wrong? Order driver. Standard RC's not out yet. R-Factor 2. R-Factor. It's not 2, it's R-Factor version 70. by Daniel Cart. It's one of the most detailed force feedbacks you'll get. I am going to do a video on it. I've been saying it for weeks, but it's fitting it all in. A blinking welcome along. Come on, Matt, hurry up. Stop bloody guessing. People are asking questions, Pete. People are getting all confused. People are falling for the little bracket saying release candidate and it's not really there. You're growing a beard, you're showing off. Right, let's get cracking. Oh, Tracer. There's plenty of time for people to join. Right, Mick. Mick Schleifer, after all that, in the middle of everything, you've got the task now of checking the forums to see if the release candidate comes out, or the main Facebook page. Has anybody read through the update that we had from Renato? I was calling him Rinaldo the other day for some reason. Don't ask me why. Ah, oh, amateur. It's interesting reading if you're a bit kind of technically minded, and even if you're not. You have a new user, Tracer. Oh, user now. No. Hey? He's gone now. From Eng Forces channel. Oh, we've lost him. Right. I need to change that as well, don't I? That's better. Right, let's have a slip slide around in the caterums. Did anybody see the new caterum that they launched at Festival of Speed? I don't know whether I like it or not. I like the back end. I'm not keen on the front end. Right, I'm not going to qualify. I'm going to run from the back. Oh, Tracer's got back in. Where is Dengdes? He's in. I can barely read that. I need to get some glasses, everybody. I'm at that time of life. As soon as you hit 40, your eyes start going downhill. The lenses start stiffening up. Joseph, Andreas, it is a custom file series for AMS2. Yeah, custom force feedback file. You can the force feedback is fully customizable basically, and it is. I've been in there and I had a dabble in version 40, and it's a bit complicated. But there's a chap called Daniel Cart on the Riser forums who's done the best one I found. If you try the vanilla version, then it doesn't give you the fine granular road texture detail, and I like my foot. It's not for everybody, but you can dial it back and out as well within the game, in-game settings and in the driver. Right, no quali for me tonight. I've been a naughty boy. I've teased you all for weeks and weeks. John Crow, hello, how are you, sir? Evening all. You sound like a British police officer there. Evening all. I normally say, how are you supposed? You shouldn't be able to drift all the way around Poppies. Well, you can in the right car. So yeah, I never finished my first story, so I did some testing with the rallycross cars at Brands Hatch Indy, and I got the weather working, and it rained at Paddock Bend, which is turn 1, which is that really like steep off camber, and I can't remember how many cars I had on track, but there was a lot. So we're getting 26 grid slots on nearly all of the tracks from now on. Well, when the 1.5 drops. The off-road circuits are a little bit different. If it's a true rallycross track, you're limited to 6 grid slots. There's a long dirt track called Akura, I think it's called. I may have that wrong. And you can have 15 cars on that, and that's great fun. So yeah, we had a little bit of testing last night. 4 or 5 of us, including Rocco, who's an absolute alien. He's another one. And then we had somebody we hadn't driven with before join us in the beta last night on the rallycross, and it was absolutely frantic and very, very competitive. Mark joined us from Older Drive, and Darren was there as well. John Crow, be on soon. No worries, John, whenever you're ready, go and get yourself fed, watered. Get your pre-race wee out of the way. I always used to have a pre-race wee, whether I needed one or not. Strange habit. Especially when the races weren't lasting that long. Not like a Formula 1 race or an Indy race. Does anybody know if the Indy and the NASCAR drivers in them really long races wear catheters at all? It is a little thing that's just popped in my head, thinking, well, how do they manage without driver swaps? I know they're sweating a lot, so they probably don't need the toilet, or they just go. I know I've heard a few Formula 1 drivers say but if they really have to, they have to just go. I think there's a special little drain hole in the bottom of the seat. Not very pleasant for the mechanics. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you for joining. Welcome along. Somebody keep an eye on that release candidate. We have got so many cars to try. Oh, I wasn't supposed to be qualifying. What am I doing? Oh dear. Right. How do I get like 50 positions? Penalties. I've got to speed in the pits about 50 times that one. Thank you, Darren. Keep checking. How did I just do like 5 laps with 1 lap of fuel? I must have fuel switched off. That'll save some headache a little bit later. Right, let me speed in the pits and get another couple of grid spots. Oh, I've been disqualified. That wasn't the plan. I wanted another. Oh dear. Not a problem. So we'll monitor and see who's doing what. See, failed. Trying to be clever. Didn't work. So yeah, well done to Lando. Well done to McLaren. Although the race, yeah, it was okay. The start was interesting. Lewis handed it all away. McLaren's capitalised the most off the start. Daniel Ricciardo managed to survive that. It looked a bit like, you know, the classic crash at a roundabout. Where somebody's looked the wrong way and somebody's gone bump into the back. No Soul, good evening, how are you? Welcome along. You missed all the fun though, Sol. We've been shutting AMS2 down. People have been saying the release candidate's there, trying it, not there, getting reports that it was definitely there. So we've gone back out, come back again, and it's still not there. So we petrolhead. Oh, Jonathan Burnham. Kalos is flying. And there goes petrolhead. Bit between his teeth. Who was in the SimRacersArms colours? Oh. Somebody was in the... there they are. Who's this? Jals VR. Kajals VR. Welcome along. Thank you for joining. Plenty of room in the server. Kajals VR, can we not bang the SimRacersArms livery, please? Close at the top. Oh, Ian, aka Grumpy Old Fart, is in the house. Hello, Grumpy Old Fart. Simon Hodge, hello, how are you? Sup, Matt? Been a long time, it has. How are you, Simon? Whoa, and there goes the SimRacersArms liveried Caterham round in a circle. Out to Redgate. Clipping the curb and around you go. That's the other thing they've mentioned as well, is they've now flipped the grip on wet circuits so that if you're on a heavily rubbered or medium to heavily rubbered section of the circuit and it's raining, that will be slippier. So you're going to have to search offline for grip, just like you do in real life. So that's a good one. And the other one is any painted curb. I think that's what they said. No, I'll shorten that because I can't remember the exact wording, but curbs will be slippier when wet. And I know that's an album title. Welcome along, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I have, Andreas. I've been a naughty boy. Been DQ'd. I was trying to get loads of points, so I started further down the grid. I wanted to start at the back. Simon. All good, mate. Busy with work and being on holiday. We'll have to fire up the rig. Smudge, come on. Get in there. Let's be having you. I've missed your dulcet Welsh tones in my ears. We got 3 people in the voice chat on the SimRacersArms Discord. So if you want to join, you can. Older Drive sent Tracer an invite to your Discord, but he can't join the chat. That's interesting. I don't know how I sounded. I sounded a bit like Yoda for a second then. Right. Oh, we did make... Oh, I thought we got DQ'd. We're in. Which tyres are better? Right. The tyres that are better are the ZZ... I leave it on automatic if the truth be known. But I believe it's the R's, the ZZRs, are the race ones. Oh no. Oh, can somebody check? I've forgotten which way round it is. I can't remember which way round. Put it on automatic. A blinking for now. I can't remember. My brain's just let me down again. I suddenly had a doubt because I thought R was for rain, but they're not. They're both sets of tyres are grooved, and I can't remember which one. I think R is for road. No, S is for street. R is for race. So it should be the R ones where I leave it on. I leave it on automatic by weather. Ready up, everybody. Jonathan Hill, welcome along. Thank you for subscribing. There's Murray Walker poking his head out. Say, who's there? Hi, Jonathan. I'll have a look at that in a second, Older Drive. Simon, try and jump on the other after food. Absolutely. Get nourishment. Jonathan Hill, good luck everybody. Oh, I've jumped the start. we've got random times coming on grid lights as well. Right, I think what we'll do is we'll let a few people past. Right, we'll blend in now. And what we'll do is we'll do as many overtakes as we can, and then we'll come in. Oh, we've got a spinner. We got 2 off. I'm not sure you're there. Oh. See how many overtakes we can get done, and then I'll come in the pits. I think you've got 3 laps to get into the pits. Serve your naughty boy penalty. Oh, hello. Missed that one. Testing my reaction times. A blinking is next. Nonny rat. Oh. Oh, a blinking's crying. All 3 wide on the exit there. Scary stuff. Scary stuff, scary stuff, scary stuff. Oh. There we go. Welcome along, welcome to the stream. Thank you for all the likes, really appreciate those. If you haven't already, please consider hitting the like, and maybe subscribing, like Jonathan just did. And there are memberships available as well. And we have a few members now. Really appreciate all your support. Got super chats, super thanks, super stickers. And you can even buy me a coffee on Ko-fi. All the links are in the description down below. Some very, very generous supporters of the channel, and I really do appreciate that. I'm gonna have to put my cooling seat pad on. Right, I think I've got to come in on this one. I haven't got crew chief on shouting at me like he normally does. Little gear change down just to get it on the apex. Mick Schleifer, are you still with us? Thought you might want to join in these, because remember the racing we did with them, if you're still there. That championship, here we go. Woo! Got to do it all again. Oh, we got a spinner. And grumpy old farts. The spin exiting red gate. Down through the Craner curve. Somebody's taking out the little bollards. Into the old hairpin at the bottom of the dip. Nonny rat. Petrol head. Nonny rat's recovering. He's lost a lot of momentum. Going up Starkeys. Oh. Into cops. That was about 3/4 throttle drifting. We got a new person joining us in 7th, Tracer. Oh, hello. Hello, I'm getting a big tank slapper on. Oh, Tracer's gone wide, he's on the gravel. Petrol head's had a bit of drift onto the curbing. A long time ago I saw... Ooh, sorry Petrol head, a little nibble. A long time ago, I saw Martin Brundle and Ayrton Senna coming down them Craner curves, trading blows, swapping places for first in the Formula 3, I think it was, or yeah, I think it was Formula 3 Championship. It was a wet day. That was a fantastic race. Going wide, ease off. So, YouTube chat. Have a little think about where we want to go next. And can somebody check to see if the RC's there yet? Woo. Oh, we got a spinner. They're going to take a while to recover from that position. Oh, getting so close. John Crow's booting up Automobilista 2. He's going to be in the lobby any second now. Oh, we've had a nibble. We've had a nibble. Code Red, hi. Hi, Code Red. How are you, sir? Welcome along. Thanks for joining. Oh, we're slithering understeer in the slipstream. Switch back. You can't close the door once you're in the braking zone, Pete. Oh. Fun racing, fun racing. That's what we're having. A little bit too much left foot braking. 7/10 up. Closing in on 6th place. This is where we were before we took our stop go penalty. How are you, Code Red? Well done, a blinking. Oh, Scandi flick into a kitty litter. Quite enjoy. I could drive these all night long. Well done, guys. Well done, Kalos. Great drive. 4 seconds ahead of Joseph. GTA 6 man, NXY, aka MP in chat. Oh, to drive, no, not a problem. That was really enjoyable. Really enjoyable. Oh, Darren Whitehouse is loading up Automobilista 2. We're going to have a few extra people in the lobby. We're going to have some fun racing. Somebody do me a huge favour and keep an eye on the Riser forum to see if we've got an update. Let's see if I can... Oh, I won't be able to see from this one. That's a shame. I have, however, got... What did I do with that? A bit of a summary of the physics overhaul. Oh, great to see so many guys. Oh, there's a name. Shenanigan. Fearless 420. I can't pronounce the rest of that. I'm sorry. Poser Picoletim. I'm gonna have a go at that. Probably butchered it. Shout at me if I've got it wrong. So where are we going next? Thank you for checking. Thank you very much. Good race, 3Y. Yeah. Jonathan Hill, shenanigans. I like shenanigans. I've heard it more and more on the TV lately as well in programs. I was saying it occasionally months ago on the live stream, and then suddenly I start picking up on it. I don't know why I like it so much. Where are we going? Where are we going? Somebody in chat. Somebody give us a combo. So very quickly, while we're waiting for somebody to come up with a combo. Oh, we've got lots of people in the voice channel over on Discord. Fantastic, guys. We got Nonny Rat, BBD Sim Racing, got Darren Whitehouse, Gary Worrell, GT86 Man, Grumpy Old Fart, Pete Petrolhead. I can't see who the next one is. Sorry, let me just change view. Who else have we got? He chatted away. Hi Discord. Hiya Pete. How you all doing? Great to see so many of you in there. Right, we've had a request from Peter Smith on the YouTube chat for Interlagos in the P3s. Sounds like a half decent one, doesn't it? Yeah. We're back on that one. Brilliant. Right, we will reduce the race laps down just one lap because it's a really long lap. Oh, we don't want the 76 version of it. We want the there we go. Pick the wrong one. Shenanigans has requested trainers at Brands. They're a bit too slippy at the moment, Shenanigans. When 1.5 lands, eventually, we will try those. Oh dear. I'm so sorry, guys, for banging on about it. So excited and impatient for it to go live. The second anybody hears anything on social media, the forum, on Steam, we will all bomb out of Automobilsta 2 and we will all go to release candidate. If you're not sure how to do it, I'll show you how to do it live, and we will all sample. And the amount of cars that have changed, I would say 90% of the cars have changed for the absolute best, and there's a small percentage that still need some tweaks. But we're gonna, and the racing's going to be closer because the amount, like in the Caterham, just there's that excessive slide, and basically reading through the summary of the overhaul, there was a bug in the P motor / SETA interaction, and they fixed that, and it significantly improved tyre carcass, spring and damp rates. But there's also a grip element to that as well, but the grip element also comes from the suspension that they've overhauled as well. So the physics development covers various aspects, including the chassis, aerodynamics, suspension, driveline, engine, brakes and tyres for all 272 physics variants within the game. So physics variants, they mean 272 types of vehicle. Some of them are similar with a body shell over the top, and that's where I imagine quite a lot of grip has come from the chassis and the suspension change, which is quite significant as well. And then we've got suspension geometries were made more accurate to the simulated model, and spring and damper rates were exhaustively revised. Yes, it definitely was. It must have, they've put so many hours into the update. So anybody sees any sniff of release candidate, shout as quick as you can in chat, because we need to get on to that, because everybody needs to sample that. Here we go. I'm glad he's telling me which way to go. I forgot which circuit I was at. Let's just boost the sound a little bit. I've got Discord chatting away in my ear as well. They're having real nice conversations over there, and a giggle over there. Petrolhead actually thought he was at the end of the race and he beat me, and then he cut across the track to try and have a bit of fun. And then he slowed right down after Redgate, and then caused somebody to run into the side or back of him. I did see it in my mirror, but I didn't see what happened. And there's been some images put up as well, and I think there's been some kind of graphics improvement. Not in this version, but in the beta version, especially with the wet road surface. It actually looks a little bit like Unreal Engine. And we all know how good that can be. No soul, I will keep checking. Don't let it spoil your evening, but just every now and every, like, I don't know, 10 minutes or whatever, just have a quick check and have a look. It was so good to see Mick Schleifer get that excited that the release candidate was out and join in chat and get me to check and everybody else checking. Absolutely awesome. Just brilliant. So Interlagos on the GP version of the stock car version of the track. The only real difference I can see, I might be wrong, somebody correct me, is that there's no DRS on this version, and it's not applicable to these cars anyway. Gotta keep it on the turbo. Oh, my braking is completely out. Let's have a little look, see what's going on. You can't see a lot of it because of my overlays. No, I can't get it stopped. So, what we need to do is, let me just check. You can't quite make it out, but I've got the inputs in the bottom left. Sorry, you can see, it's on the right. And you don't get any of this wild tail swinging, but you don't lose the characteristics of the cars. Hawkeye, MVRC. Give me a slipstream. Side draft. Right, let me just check the braking input at the end. Oh, left it too late. Way too late. Barely any brake input, but I'm still locking up. The brake pressure's way too high, so switch back to what we normally have. Go back to the pits. We've got a full house, very nearly full house. I think there's 26 grid slots. So many new faces, great to have you all on board. Wow, we're down to 70% brake pressure and we're still getting lockups. We'll send it backwards a tiny little bit. We'll try again. I want to run from the back. Thank you for all the likes. Welcome along to the new subscribers. Welcome along to the new member. Such a pleasure to have you on board. And by all means, let me know in YouTube chat if you want a combination and we shall do it. And if it goes a little bit quiet and people are thinking, I will fire up the randomizer and we'll have a look at that. So, along with all the things I've mentioned so far with the impending update, where did I get to? That's an interesting one. I'm not sure what that applies to, what I've just read. Let me just... new car specific systems and functionalities. Let's have a look at the cityscape. Where did I get to? New car specific systems and functionalities were implemented, like frontal DRS and EDIF systems for certain cars. Anybody in chat let me know what car has frontal DRS system? I can't think what that is. Is that like one of the later prototypes? Oh, sorry, whoever that is. I did check my mirror and I checked the radar. Oh, Pete, I'm sorry. I did check my mirror and radar before I rejoined. I'm getting creased. I'm getting so much grief in my ear now. I'm in the wall, trying to get out of the way. So yes, after all the grief I've just got in my life, I deserved it. However, I did check. You saw me have a look and check. That's a nice drift. Oh! Oh, GT86, that was really funny. GT86 man got really sideways there round that turn 3, and I've moved over to the left to avoid him, and then I've caught somebody coming out of the pits. Oh, I need to get these triples set up properly for that scenario. Sorry, guys. Fuel's not on. That was funny, Gary, you getting sideways on turn 3. Yeah, I moved over to allow you back on the circuit, and then somebody was coming out the pits. Yeah. It's funny. So, does anybody know what car has a frontal DRS system on? Hi, Discord. Here's one. Somebody might know in Discord. I'm just reading out some of the physics overhaul for the update that's eventually going to come. And it says new car specific systems and functionalities were implemented, like frontal DRS and EDIF systems for certain cars. What cars have frontal DRS? Yeah, is it like the Le Mans prototypes or something? Some obscure prototype got frontal DRS. Well, they've implemented it for certain cars, but I don't know what cars they are. I'm really curious on that one. Yeah, yeah, or we might have some electric cars coming at some point if there's an e-diff. That kind of, that's how my brain understands that. But you know what my brain is like. And we've got somebody in Peter Smith in YouTube chat. Frontal DRS, never heard of that before. No, neither have I. So yeah, really curious as to that one. Well, let's get out of the way. Oh, we got the fast boys in. Matt77's up there, Grumpy Old Fart's up there, Joseph's up there, Darren Whitehouse, Dark Horse Darren. The Mad Butcher's in the lobby. We're in trouble now. All these aliens must have been monitoring the YouTube thumbnails. Average Mike, hello chat, hello Matt, how are you, Average Mike? And for anybody who hasn't raced against Average Mike, don't believe his name, because he's far from average. Are you joining us, Mike? Or did you have your rigging pieces or something? I can't remember. I chat to so many people these days, I can't remember all the bits and pieces. No soul. I wonder if they mean DRS detection on cars. It could well be. No soul, you might have hit the nail on the head. I just really, like, when I read that, it's really stuck in my mind and I'm really curious, so a bit of Googling. Jonathan, I'm just getting used to triples. Yeah, it's a bit mind-blowing when you got all that speed next to you, isn't it, Jonathan? Oh, we're in trouble. Average Mike just back from the gym. He's doing his motorsports fitness for sim racing. That's what he's doing. Can we continue yet? There we go. Oh dear, he's right. Somebody's just said something in my ear and it's very funny when they say it. And I can't repeat it on stream. Very funny. Jonathan, brilliant. Right, where else have they put? Force feedback for each variant was fine-tuned for a more detailed feel of the revamped tyre and suspension physics. That must have took hours. Well done, guys, on that. Force feedback for each variant was fine-tuned for a more detailed feel of the revamped tyre and suspension physics. I think there's still work to be done there. No rise they'll do it. There are a handful of cars I've tried where needs a bit more work. Ooh. The physics development process involved extensive data collection on the vehicle, including CAD models for modern cars. What else have we got? Suspension wheel rates, heave frequencies and critical damping ratios were established using an internally developed suspension physics calculator. Wow. Okay. Joseph, I did a thing before on the time trial, Mike. Or have you taken it back? Great. Yeah, so if you're not sure what Joseph's on about, and you're new to the channel, I do 3-lap challenges every Saturday. A video comes out where I take a randomly selected car and track and have just 3 laps to get into the top 10 of that particular time trial. I open it up to all of the community. Oh, bog down. Do a bit of clutch kicking. Oh, we're getting... we all went for the same gap. Right, here we go. Got to keep this car on the boost. Somebody up the inside. I knew they were going deep. Oh, hello. Right, wait for that to calm down. Oh no, we got another little spin. Oh, hello. Pick you. Threading the needle. before that turbo comes in. Somebody's having a bit of issue. John Crow, oh, a bit of bottleneck. Oh, go for the gap. Hello, hello. A few little tags. Open lobbies, the joy of. Ooh. I'll go completely on the curb. Oh no! Oh, we've got a massive rollover in the background there. Whoever's on the outside of me then, I was forced high up on the curb just to make room. And I think they were too eager and got the turbo spooling up at the wrong time. And it spun around, took out the other car, and there's a massive rollover. Grumpy old fart's got a drive through. Force it down the gears, up on the curb. Leave space on the outside. Oh, for the blue car. Can't see who it is. Capital punishment. Recovering from a bit of a messy turn 3. Oh, where are we now? 15th. Here we go. Now we're in the slipstream. So gentle on the... Oh, the brake application there. Oh! So much turbo lag. Sometimes you got to go into first just to keep the revs there when you need them. Oh, we've gone wide. There was no contact. Don't want to be up on them curbs. Oh, look what we've just done. Commentator's curse. Oh, can we have some commentator's curses in chat, please? Now we've got to find a spot to rejoin. They'll be going wide there so we can get back on the track here. Stay tight. Thank you for all the likes. Really appreciate that. Average Mike, getting older, turns out to be out the metabolism. I can't even say it. Look what you've done to me, Jonathan. Average Mike, I should say. Although I burnt the tip of my tongue on a hot cup of coffee earlier, and it's really, you know, when you get. Turns out the metabolism is getting lower. Just looking at a cheeseburger makes me. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. Only it's the chocolate in the purple wrapper that does it for me. Hello. GTA 86 man soon. Donuts in the middle of the circuit. Oh, concentrating. Rear tyres are a little bit warm. We're at 99 degrees, and that's just where things start getting a bit ragged. Need to try and smooth things out if I can. Not really my style. Loads of commentator curses. It always happens, you know it does. The regulars know whenever I open my mouth in a video, oh, there's a big one there. Where's he going? Where's he landing? Oh. Oh, we're going wide. You feel them curbs? We're a second up on our fastest lap. We just need to tie this together for the rest of the 1.5 laps remaining. Oh, these cars. Oh, we got spins. Oh! Average mic, 2 words, open lobbies. Well, that's why I wanted to start from the back tonight. We've got quite a percentage of newcomers. So I wanted to see what the driving standards were like starting at the back. And I am going to try and start at the back in all the races tonight. We've got a few people leaving. They've crashed into each other, upset each other. So if you want to join, now's the time to get in the lobby. There'll be spaces available. We're nearly finished. About a minute left to get around the rest of this track. Or just under, actually, looking at where we are on track and the lap times. Right, as we wind up for the end of this race, can anybody have a quick look to see if the release candidate's there? Don't want to miss it. Wiggle, wiggle. We're closing in on Tracer, not there yet. We've run out of time. Right, is there any requests? Oh, there we go. So, YouTube chat. Have we got a request? Welcome along to the SimRacersArms. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you for joining in this evening. If you're in the lobby, if you're in YouTube, thank you so much for joining. Really do appreciate it. Where else have we got? So the force feedback is where we got to. Oh no, we got to suspension and wheel race, didn't we? Andreas, this will be the next track I learn because I already know 100% from what. MP, there has been an update on Steam 27 minutes ago. Let me just check the Steam database and see if it's. Basically, if you go to steamdb.info and have a look on there, you can search for different titles and it tells you when things were updated. Hello. I know I'm a pain, but can somebody in Discord chat check on Steam? There was an updated to the database 28 minutes ago. Alright, mate. Not that he's keen. And we'll set up another race while Darren goes off and has a little look. Yeah, sometimes you have to exit out, or sometimes you have to right mouse and go back to none on the beta side of things. Close it down, open it back up, and it refreshes everything. and then select the... have you shut it down, Darren? No, the Steam. And then you have to sit... Jonathan, thanks for the host. It was fun. A bit rough sometimes in these open lobbies, Jonathan. So, but on Thursdays we do a random grid, and that kind of evens things out. But it can still get a bit. If you're somewhere between like 10th and 15th, it can be a bit, yeah. But I tend to start right at the back and then be a bit patient, picking my way through, and then I chase everybody down. I quite enjoy doing that. Hockenheim in the indie is great. It is, but indie at the moment is DLC, so I don't want to go down that route. Joseph, I was struggling with your time average, Mike. No soul. On Steam database, there was an update 29 minutes ago, but nothing on Steam at the moment. No soul. Yeah, I've just checked that. So... So, what do we fancy? What do we fancy? What do we fancy? Oh, hang on. I was going to try something. Santa Cruz. In the Open GTs. Smudge the boys booting up. Ah, Joseph, I kind of beat you, but we'll try it Santa Cruz, and there's a reason behind it. It's because I got a championship race there tomorrow, and I need a bit of practice. Hope you don't mind. Yeah, you should be able to pick either one, and this is because I've got a race here, this combo tomorrow, and I need a bit of practice. Not in this version. It's really good in the update. Oh, okay, thanks, Darren. What beta version? I don't know what you mean, Pete. This is a great combo, says Peter Smith. Joseph, perfect. Richard, Richard. Yeah, you know why, don't you, Richard? Oh, dear. Mad Butcher. I don't know the track. Even with over 100 hours, you select tracks I've never been before. You don't need the practice. I do. Have you seen how fast Bill is at the moment? MP, could we do some Spa racing later? We can, absolutely can. What car do you want there, MP? Something that isn't DLC, preferably. Thank you for joining the stream. Thank you for all the likes. If you haven't already done so, please consider hitting that like. Join the new subscribers that we've had tonight. And maybe even consider the memberships and the super chats and the super likes and all that fun YouTube stuff. Also, check out in the description down below, we've got Discord, we've got links to the Riser forums, we've got links to force feedback files. this and links to older drive that we do on a Thursday. You name it, we got it. Go and check it out down in the description. Right, these are oh no, these are absolute animals. Capital Punishments does what I normally do. In the rallycross last night when I was testing, I managed to leave my pit garage and rotate straight into the very next, oh I forgot which track we were on, and I selected it, and straight into the garage next door. So I did a 180 and parked it perfectly nose forwards into the garage. We could have issues. Not a lot of people know. I like that test. I like that test. How quick can you move your arms? Oh, I've missed the braking zone. Everybody does it. That is so funny. We've all gone off in the same place. You know what the problem is with that corner? The brake markers are on the left hand side, and normally they're on the side of the track where you apply the brakes. So you get there and I think you're so used to looking out the corner of your eye for something on the right hand side, and they're on the wrong side of the track. That's my excuse. That's going in the book. The brake marker is on the wrong side of the track. Any more excuses that I can put in my book? The brake marker is on the wrong side of the track. I literally have an excuses book. Right, shall we try that again? Is that steering wheel supposed to be like that? Is it off-centered? It's got a bigger section to the top, hasn't it? Look. See how the top goes up and down? I wonder if that's right. A question to be asked. Any car, whatever chap wants. Okie doke, MP. Andreas, MP. Is Hockenheim on AMS2? It is. These fast guys, well, these guys on a quick lap past. Oh, this steering wheel feels really strange. It's really off-putting when you can see too much of it. I'm supposed to be practicing for tomorrow night doing this. Under thumb, don't do that. That's the one, I guess. Oh. Oh, tiptoe, really gentle on the throttle. It's got so much torque. I think it's a V8 in these, and it's not a very heavy car. Whereas the Ginetta in front is a very balanced car. Centre mass is very in the centre of the car and rotates very easy. Oh. I'm not supposed to be setting a time, so we'll pull over and go back to the pits. Even got a classic version of Hockenheim we have. Yeah, we'll that's a good shout, Average Mike and Andreas. We will I think I know what we'll do there. We'll go for the P1s, because they've got a certain amount of version 1.5 applied to them. Not a lot, but they've got a few bits and pieces. Also F1, yeah. MP, let's do Hockenheim. Yeah, we'll do Hockenheim in the P1s. Oh, screw up in the paint makes the car lighter. So when I do that, there's a certain amount of body roll in the new version that should be out any second now. It is more pronounced. I feel from inside the cockpit on the Formula 1 cars, apart from I can't stop for some reason, in the Formula 1 cars, the 2022 gen cars, there's from inside the cockpit, it looks like there's too much suspension travel. It drives okay and handles fine, it just visually it looks like there's too much. It travels too far. But when you look on the replays, it looks fine. There's also a video that I put on Discord that Riser did about 2 hours ago showing the tyre flex. And that's an interesting video, that is. With the tyre wall being stretched and moved on the lateral forces of cars swerving side to side. That's fascinating. You need to go into the description, check out that link for Riser and the dev update on the physics side. It's an interesting read. It's not too heavy, but it's technical enough. Whoa. And this is like a mid-engine kind of almost rear-engine configuration in this car. I think they class it as a mid-engine. It does rotate. Oh. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate you all being here and joining in the fun. I will have a little look at the bit of left foot braking going on there, just to pin that inside front wheel to where I want it to be. Very gentle. I'm not the best left foot braker in the world by any stretch of the imagination. Oh. GT1's at Hockenheim. Oh, average Mike, you missed your chance. I've already decided. P1's because I got the new physics. Well, some of the new physics. Oh, look what I've done. I qualified and I didn't want it. I wanted to run from the back. I want to build some racecraft ready for the championship race here tomorrow. So I wanted to run from the back. Damage is on, but it's performance impacting low. I need to type that in for everybody to see, so that'll do. Let's get out of the way. Go back to the pit box and just type in. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've got 9 people in voice chat in Discord. Oh, where did we get to? GT1s. We'll do GT1s somewhere else. Andreas. Sorry, average Mike. Any quick car that likes a little drifty is great at Hockenheim. Indeed. Mr. Watton's in the house. Hello, sir. How are you? Good evening. Thank you for joining us. People saying hi. Thank you. Hello, says No Soul. Or is that... Are you requesting a song by the band? ELO. Average Mike, just spitballing ideas. No, I really appreciate it, Mike. Really do. I mean, I don't mind firing up the randomizer, but if people have got requests... How many drivers in the championship, Matt? You know, I can't remember. Let me have a quick check. Right, we have got so far, we've got 10. We've got 10 in that particular championship at the moment. Mr. Watton, hope you're not teasing. Darren, I've got somebody in chat saying they're in the UK and they're reporting that they're downloading the release candidate. So you may want to check it when you've got it. You're going to look now, are you? You don't want to race in this then? Thank you, Mr. Watton, for the heads up. We had a few false starts earlier in the stream. People thinking that it was available and it wasn't, because they misunderstood the brackets release candidate. But if it's actually downloading, what's the size of the file, Mr. Watton? Do you know? Is it still downloading? So everybody in YouTube, get yourselves ready to quit AMS2 and go and download the release candidate. If you don't know how to do it, let me know in chat and I'll show you how to do it live on air. How big's the file, Mr. Watton? It's 5 gig. It's 5 gigabytes apparently. Oh, exciting. Everybody's excited. No. Thanks for that, Gary. Mr. Watton, you're a star. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm going to quit out and then I'll be... Sorry, I'm just reading something. Yeah, straight after this race, I'll quit out and then I'll be downloading the release candidate, and a lot of other people are as we speak by looks of it. I think we've had a couple of people just bomb out of this lobby as well. Alright, show off. Trying to squeeze down the inside. I think what might be good for whoever's left in this race, as we got rollovers going, oh, I've just ducked, is we'll do this race again straight after the update. They're not all like you, Darren. Yeah, I'm here. I'll start up a new lobby. And we'll do this race again with the same car so we can see the difference, so it's still fresh in our minds if people are still in the race. what you're talking about, Gary. Good. I'm really excited for everybody to try it. All right, mate. So I am so excited for you guys. You've had a go at me for wittering on about it. If somebody wants to update to the release candidate and don't know how to do it in YouTube chat, let me know and I'll show you how to do it. I think most people know how to do it now, but just in case, don't want to leave anybody behind. My mind has gone straight on to what we're about to do next, and I'm supposed to be practicing for tomorrow. Exciting times, everybody. Mr. Watton said 5 gig, average mic says 3.84. Mr. Watton says 5 gig initially, but could be multiple packages. It could indeed. What's in the Adrenaline DLC, Mike? The Adrenaline DLC contains all of the Rallycross, the Rally Karts, which I'm not overly keen on, and the like off-road buggies, which are fantastic, but they take a lot of getting used to. And if you like your off-road stuff, they haven't let any of us down with the off-road cars and handling. It works very well. Think of Dirt Rally on the dirt, and think of WRC on the tarmac, and that's AMS2 off-road capabilities. No hanging about there, average Mike. It is amazing fun. I'm hoping the release candidate has got access to all of that as well. Not sure, because it's DLC, it may not be in there, but I think there's enough in there for us all to enjoy without the rally stuff. But hopefully, what sometimes happens is in the release candidate, they have access to everything for a week or a few days, depending when the public release is going live, and it's just to give you a taster. So if you haven't got the DLC, you obviously want to rush off and buy it. So a debit card, absolutely. Did you catch a glimpse of the names that are crashing into each other? So that spin was because I've got too much left foot braking on the go. Let me get out of the way of these cars coming round. Not long to go. Everybody get ready to quit. Does anybody in YouTube chat want to see how you select the release candidate? Let me know, because we're about to finish this race. We've got about a minute left. Oh, hello. Airborne. Got so much acceleration. Also, if you look at the exhaust pipe sticking out the back of the Ultimate, it's when that stainless steel gets heat treated and it goes blue. You get like a rainbow and blue effect to the exhaust pipes. See if I can get close to the guy in front. Plus the light has to be shining on it correctly. See the blue exhaust pipes? That's because of the heat treatment from the flames coming out. Let's get a bit closer without crashing into it. Oh, left foot brake. Oh, the grass was looming. Feather in the throttle. Oh. Oh. I'm in the pits. We'll finish in the... No, we won't. We'll try and get back around here. Right. Everybody get ready. Right. My screen will go blank for a little while. You should still see me on there. We'll bomb straight out. No messing. Right. Does anybody want to see? I'll put it on screen anyway. Let me just try and do that. Everybody's downloaded, so the servers are going to get absolutely crippled now. Christopher, the DLC won't be available yet because it hasn't gone public. And let me just turn this down because I'm getting distracted. So it's extremely slow, the download at the moment. So Christopher, hopefully, like I said before, what sometimes happens is in the release candidate you have access to everything, or the new DLC, not everything but maybe the new DLC, and you get it for like a few days until it goes public sometimes, and that's to whet your taste buds. So hopefully you buy it when it comes out. Now we've got so many people switching and downloading this. This is going to take a while. So I think what we'll do is if I go up to this and oh, there we go. I can't move things around too much, unfortunately. So you're going to have to read around it with me. So we got as far as the number 8. Suspension wheel rates, heave frequencies and critical damping ratios were established using internally developed suspension physics calculator. That sounds interesting. Virtual shakedown tests were performed to adjust tyre properties for different scenarios, including track conditions and driving styles. So it's really, really extensive, this this update. If I move this over a little bit more, you'll be able to... there we go. We can all read it together. Oh, hang on. I've missed loads of chat here. Peter Smith, I'll grab it all after the stream. Peter Smith, if you're thinking of doing that, go on to Riser Forum and look at the, I think it's still called Riser 51 on the front page of the forum. Click on that and it'll take you through to something called the Paddock Club, and just do your maths to see what works out cheaper, because it may be cheaper to enter the Paddock Club, which gives you access to the betas, early development stuff, a special section on the Riser forum, but also any future DLC. So just do the maths first. It may not work out cheaper for you, but have a look there before you jump in and do that. No soul, wifey got the credit card, but she's away. How dare she be away? Peter Smith, yeah, refresh your memory. Right, regarding the let me go back to this. So in your library home up here, if you right mouse and go to properties, down to betas, and then in the drop down select the release candidate. You can't see it on screen, unfortunately. I can't move. Oh, I can. There we go. So in the betas, release candidate, select that and it should start auto downloading. it is a large file, so it may take some time, but it'll be worth it. So I'm at 65%, and we're still a way off. 14% downloading, and it is actually doing some work in the background, but then it's obviously got to do an update. So let's go back to the release notes. Virtual shakedown test, that's where we got to. Tyre treads and aerodynamics were revised to match real car data more accurately. Sounds promising. Number 11, the interactions between tyre carcass, suspension and aerodynamics were fine-tuned to ensure components work in harmony. Oh, harmony. I can't do harmonies. Can't sing. Haven't got a singer's voice. Don't ask me to test it out. You'll be sorry if you do. Driveline properties, including engine, clutch, gearbox, differential and drive shafts, were modelled and fine-tuned for realistic power delivery to wheels. Wonder if that includes torque through the drive shafts and the prop shaft. That's interesting. I wonder if they take into account what the prop shafts and drive shafts are made out of, because some of them are carbon fibre, aren't they, for weight reduction and other exotic materials. That's interesting, because the spinning up the mass makes a difference on acceleration, doesn't it? Jonathan, that's correct. Arno Nim, you don't need the beta code anymore because it's in release candidate, so you don't actually need to do anything other than what I've just showed you, selecting the candidate release. I just don't know what's in that yet. I'm praying that we have Rallycross and the off-road stuff, but I'm not sure what they're going to give us access to until it downloads and I see for myself. Let me just ask Discord. They're still chatting. Differential locking torque was improved to enhance predictability during braking and throttle maneuvers. Version 1.5 also brought substantial progress to surface physics, particularly for it definitely has. Deformable terrains and interactions between cars, tyres with dirt segments are modelled, requiring adjustments to live track properties. 16. The grip range from a green track to a fully rubbered one was extended, affecting handling and performance. That's interesting. Oh, Discord's gone a little bit quiet. Discord, sorry to disturb you. Has anybody managed to do the download and full update yet? Can you have a look in the car selection and tell me if you can see any of the Rallycross or... Oh, they are fantastic. I've got a big smile on my face. I know where we're going and I know what we're doing. Ian, you've been requesting some moisture on tracks, haven't you? Well, you can sit back, relax and watch as we take a Rallycross to Brands Hatch with a slight bit of moisture. All right, mate. No, we'll do some of the bits first. I mean, I'm still 50% oh, hang on, no, I finished downloading. I'm patching at the moment, so I'm halfway through the patch. So I've got another couple of minutes to go. Are they? Oh, I hope they stay. I did put in the forum there, I'd done some testing, and it was very, very similar, in the hope that somebody read it and went, yeah, we'll leave them for now. So fingers crossed. But thanks for that update. So I shouldn't be far off now, about 2 or 3 minutes by the looks of it. Oh no, it's saying 10 minutes. Huh? Oh, it's bouncing all over the place here. Yeah, it's looking about 5 minutes at this rate. Right, I'll catch you guys in a second. So, right, sorry guys. Jonathan, thanks for the fun races. Cheers from Phoenix, USA. Jonathan, absolute pleasure. Thank you very much. You may miss some interesting racing in a minute, though. Andreas, I've sent you a thumbnail for the update on Discord, SimRacersArms. Thank you very much. Race suspended. Yes, that's very good. I like that. Well done to Max, getting his 12th win. I know I've got a Lando shirt on. I can't help it. I think he's a good lad. Thank you, Andreas. Christopher Pope. Revised tyre model for driving stars. That's my tyres gone in my lap then. Peter Smith, no problem. Hope that helped. We've already done the beta code. It's right, I'm catching up with all the chat higher up. So, Joseph, interesting to see how this works with the custom force feedback file I'm currently using. Joseph, it'll be fine. It may need tweaking a bit down the road, but for tonight it'll be fine. Richard, people say the defaults are very good. Yes, from what I've seen so far, thanks to Steelcast, another YouTuber who hasn't done very much lately, but he's been working very hard on default setups. He has a shout out in that particular dev update that we're reading now. I've got a very brief summary on that. Let's have a check on the download. So we've got about 4 minutes left. Richard, but I'm on the V80 file. Yeah. Darren in Discord was saying that his Moser wheelbase felt to him like it was getting warm with the new force feedback. So he defaulted back to the V70. Mr. Watton, Countryman's there. I'm not sure, I don't think so, but we'll have a look. But the minis feel great with all these updates. John Crow, I've got the RX, fantastic on the seat. Yeah, brilliant. Hopefully it's in the release candidate for everybody. That's what I'm hoping for. That's the other question I need to ask. I don't know who's left on the chat. People have gone off for bits to eat while they're waiting for downloads tab. Discord. Hello. Is there anybody in Discord who haven't got the paddock pass and have managed to download the release candidate? Because that's why you may have the RX there. I'm not sure. That's what I'm trying to work it out at the moment. Sometimes they do let you have it, you see, in release candidate, just to whet your appetite so you spend money when the public version comes out. So ask around if you don't mind. Yeah. Yes, and that's what they might do with the rally stuff as well. Right, I'm 2 minutes off update. Arno, can you recommend custom force feedback? What exactly is the benefit? Arno, check in the description down below. There's a link to Riser force feedback, and on page 314, and go to the bottom, and the one I particularly use on my Fanatec CSLDD is the Daniel Cart. I will put a video out in maybe another week or two. So check that out. Oh. Andreas, this would mean 2 weeks of update fixes on our racing. We will get patches, regular patches over the next week or so, because when the volume of people who are downloading and going to try this release candidate, then a few of the bits that the betas have missed will start coming up. Jonathan, oops, my bad, forgot to restart Steam, forgive me, I'm here. Jonathan, not a problem. Rocco, oi Matt, destroying aliens. And Rocco hasn't got a Cockney accent. Rocco is very German, and I can't do it. I wouldn't want to offend him anyway. Are you joining us, Rocco? You can see if you can be destroyed. Average Mike, by the way, all. Oh, thank you. Yeah, don't forget to hit the like. Oh no, to be honest, I'm fine with the FFB and AMS2, but not in ACC. Can I? No, you can't use it for ACC, unfortunately, Arno. Jonathan, hey, I'm done with the DR. Oh, showing off. Well, 35 seconds left for the patching to happen. Then there might be some verifying. Maybe, depends how it handles it. Alright, Jonathan, showing off. Look at this. Andreas, Lando is great. Sadly, Max or Lewis will never want to have him as their teammates. Like, yeah, it's interesting. We need to keep an eye on what's going on there. Well done to Danny Ricciardo for finishing the race. And mine's just done. Let's see if we can. Let's go to there. Right, here we go, people. We've been waiting so long for this. Here we go. Here we go. Jonathan, just did a quick run with the Merc GT3 Road America, which I've done a bit lately. Wow. That's what I like to hear, Jonathan. Feels so smooth. Feels smoother on braking and control. Yeah. There's better than that. The GT3s aren't the best cars anymore. Not in this game. Kevin M, 2.9 patch immediately after the first download finished. Oh, brilliant. Best to delete setups, absolute. Yes, Richard, without question, delete setups. It should have automatically done it, but if you go out and the car feels a bit weird, then you might have to manually do it, but it should have cleared setups. Here we go. Oh, we got new pictures on the front page, look. We've got the GT3s. Oh, and we got the rally. Oh. Come on. Let's see how many lobbies have already been started. It's going to be frantic on here tonight. Oh, look at everybody on here. All the usual suspects are up here. Well done, everybody. Right. Anybody in YouTube chat who hasn't finished their downloads, let me know how long you got left. But I am going to create a new one. We're going to... Oh, it's remembered. Oh, that's interesting. Right, I'm getting ready to start up a lobby. I'm going to do the same one as before. With the Ultimas. Is that okay with everybody? Discord. Hello, Discord. Oh, I can't hear you for some reason. What's going on there? Right, for some reason I can't hear you guys in Discord, even though I've got everything active, so you'll have to message me through chat. Audio's not working from Discord for some reason. Right, let's turn that off. YouTube at SimRacersArms. Helps if you click activate the screen. I have no idea how this car handles, so this will be a really good test. So I've created the lobby and the lobby's up, so who's going to be the first to join? Jonathan, of course my tunes are gone. Would be nice to still have them compare. Yeah, but there's so many changes. Smudge the boys in there. Looks like it's already done. none of my setups were there. Yeah, it should be, but like I say, sometimes I've been out on track and the car feels a little bit funny. So yeah, let me just see if I can change something. I have a thumbnail ready to go, and I don't know whether it's going to let me change it. So I'm going to update the thumbnail. On the video. There we go. It's let me. It doesn't normally let you change things like that midstream. I'm happy with that. Let me catch up with your chat. Rocco, custom FFB have the ability to pinpoint the feel of the game to your personal liking setup. Absolutely. Thank you, Rocco. Are you joining us, Rocco? Jonathan, I used default FFB before with the 1.5 cars. It felt great. Yeah, again, it's Jonathan, it's so subjective. Rocco's in. Oh, we're in trouble now. Oh, well done, Rocco. It's so subjective. And even if I was sitting next to somebody on a rig next to me with the same setup as me, they may not like the custom force feedback. It's very, very detailed, which is what I like, and it gives you lots and lots of information. So check the link in the description if you do want to check it out, and it doesn't hurt. You can load it and go back. It doesn't upset the default or the default plus. No soul. Get ready for big streamers and clickbait. Do you reckon? Oh. Joseph, no, I have old custom file. I think is based on the old raw file from some years ago, but I don't know if it is up for grabs somewhere. Rocco has just finished, and yes, he clearly has because he's joined. We've got a lot of people in here. Welcome along, everybody. Oh no, I guess after all the updates it might not be working anymore. It should be okay, but I think people are going to fine tune to the new physics. Any force feedback. Oh no, version 2.5. Oh, I'm excited. Now we'll see what the new update brings. See, you're on track. Actually, I'm changing my mind now. I'm changing my mind. I'm going to change it to something that we all did last week, I think it was. And I'm just going to switch to alphabetical and scroll for 3 days. Oh no, see you on track indeed. Rocco, have you checked controls after upping to RC? No, not yet. Do you think it might have cleared some of the control functionality? Or settings, I should say. Oh, look how many cars we got. Saw P1 Gen 2 is interesting. Yes, and that Sigma drive's really nice as well. Oh, we haven't got enough time left of the evening to do everything I want to do. Right. Oh, come on. My finger's hurting now. Jonathan, I've tried a few and pretty much all of them made counter steering to save loss of control. Too slow for me. Okay. Rocco, chances... Oh, here we go. Everybody knew this was coming. Chances high many have to assign controls again just to guess. Okay. Nonny, we can hear you sometimes on Discord. Yeah, I just can't hear you, unfortunately. I don't know what's going on. I might have to restart Discord. Try and get audio back. It may have been the update that's thrown it. So just chat through the YouTube chat. And yes, oh no, there is a YouTube video. The setting up the 2.5 with ACC seems to be good by the comments. Yeah, also, oh no, check in the description below this video and there's a link to, oh, there might not be in there, but have a search on SimRacing 604's channel and you will find AMS2 setting up force feedback, and it's well worth a watch. It is earlier one of the two. The second one covers the Moser. Nice guy, Mike. Right, here we go. Let's see. Oh, my volumes are coming out the wrong. Let's reset that. Audio. Oh, I've got control of the car while I'm messing. Discord, I know I can't hear you, but I'm playing with menu functions such as audio, etc., and I've still got control of the car, steering but not throttle, while I'm messing with the settings, so I can get out the way in the pit lane. Sorry I can't hear you guys, I'll shut up now. So here we go. Let's reset all the seating positions as well. So you watch when we go into the braking zone on YouTube. See the nose of the car? Oh no, bug splat! Oh no, bug splat! I can hear you guys now as well. Oh no! So I can hear you guys now, but I don't know why I couldn't before while the game was running. Yeah, I could still steer it, but I got no brake or throttle, which was nice because I could get out of the way of people. Right, let's reboot. Sometimes it does this with the just sometimes it does it with the first run through of a program. It's like it takes me back to the old days when you used to update a piece of software. And then the first run through it'd have an issue, and then when you boot it again it'd be fine. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're just drunk on the update, aren't you? Right, I'll set up a new lobby. Is the old lobby still running? Is anybody still in it? I wonder if I can rejoin it. Just thinking about it. Oh, I'll try and join my own lobby. Yeah, I'm back in. It's like a few other people have had a few issues as well. Oh, we're in trouble if Joseph's took over. Yes. And has he not got the full package? Oh, excellent. That's music to my ears. Right, catch you in a second. Yeah, no need. Oh, hello. I think some of the files were delayed being cleared by looks of it. So, as I was saying, can you see the way the car rises and falls under throttle? And it pitches and rolls. John Crow. Update, small one. Yeah, that's like a little report back to Riser, that is. They may even collect data on the driving lines that we take, so they can feed it into the AI. That's just a guess. But it kind of makes sense that they may monitor everybody's driving lines and then feed it back into the AI. That'd be a nice feature, actually. That would make their life a bit easier if they could gather that kind of data. Very thrilled to see the first reactions. So the car hasn't lost its characteristics, so you can still have a bit of a drift. Don't forget this car is stripped out, so it's got no rear seats, no rear body panel, so it's an big empty boot apart from the fuel tank, and we're running quite low fuel. And it's on old tyres, but you'll notice that the tyres don't heat up anywhere near. See that drift before? The tail would have been all the way out, where it's a nice four-wheel kind of wobbly drift because of the suspension. And if you remember, remember back to last week, I think it was Tuesday last week, we did this very same combination and everybody was drifting everywhere, especially into the next right-hander that we're going to come to. And people, you've got to get really tight on that left-hander. This is my Achilles heel in this, but I could never get near the apex in the previous version. And the way it handles the curves as well, do you see that little bounce it had across the curves? Oh, hello, don't change down like that. See the roll? That was never there. It was only there in the Corvette. So, anybody in YouTube chat that's doing some driving in the new RC, can you please give some feedback in the chat as to your first thoughts on this BMW compared to what it used to be? See how you dip the nose in on a little dab on the brake. Does the braking feel better? Yeah, absolutely. When once you've got the tyres up to temp and you're like last of the late brakers, the front dips and the tail wants to overtake. And that happens with quite a few cars now. And a little gentle lift on and off the throttle there brought the grip back to the rear, so we can still slide it around like you would be able to. Oh my word, we'll have to go straight on. Handles the sand better. That's got to come in handy for a driver like me. Oh, so, oh my word. Jonathan, I love it, but it's the first time in the car. Yeah, Jonathan, it's that the pitch and roll and still being able to drift the car, and the way it kind of, the suspension, you can, before there was a harshness to the curbing, you still feel the curbing, but now it rides with the soft suspension that this car has. The curb's a lot better, and the gravel again. But it's like, the reason I'm off so much is because it's like driving a completely different simulator. We've got a drifter behind. Oh, I can't explain how chuffed I am that everybody's finally getting to try this. The races that we're going to do in a short while. See, I've still got jitter on the steering wheel over that curve, but the car doesn't judder. It's just, we've got so many people loading up on Steam. I can see the numbers are going through the roof. And because we've got sidewall flex now, more than we ever did before. We had it a little bit before, but it's very pliable. So when the car is skidding sideways across the track, the sidewall starts vibrating and you can feel it through the force feedback. Anybody else in YouTube chat, let me know your thoughts, initial thoughts on it. And there, that oversteering to understeer and back again was controllable. Who's voting to kick Rocco? How dare you? I tell you what, Joseph and Rocco will have a good battle. Yeah, Andreas, this car, it's a completely different car. And I drove, I only had it for about 6 weeks, but I had a 1.8 version of this body shape, and it does remind me of how it used to kind of lean and... Oh. Nani Rat oh, it does feel complete. I thought for a second you said it. I thought you said it feels it doesn't. Alive and yeah, absolutely, Andreas. Andreas, we will do some off-road so you can get to see, and then I'm going to have a chat with you about something soon. So natural to figure out, absolutely. Kevin M, more progressive recovery, less snapping back at you. Joseph, AMS3 for sure. It's funny you should say that. Let me just find something, if I can. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, I am absolutely chuffed to bits. There's a very Midlanders word, chuffed to bits. I'm so excited for everybody to run this, get to experience what I've been talking about for so many weeks, and I'm so sorry for teasing you all for so long. However, if I do this, I'm going to put on screen very briefly because I may get in trouble for this. But there you go. I couldn't help it. I had to make an AMS3 logo because that's what this feels like. I'm taking it off quick before I get in trouble. Yeah, so it feels like it, and that's courtesy of Darren in Alder Drive. I've just flashed up the AMS3 logo, Darren, that you inspired on YouTube, so I might get in trouble at some point. Yeah, because it feels like AMS3, not AMS2. I'm getting some laughs in the chat. Yeah. Great call, Darren. Catch you in a bit. Have a good race, everybody. Yeah, Joseph, I was way ahead of you. I designed that logo about 4 days ago. MP feels like a new game. Thank you. Somebody else has said it. The weight distribution and the suspension are nice. Jonathan, you wait till we do the rallycross. We're going to do rallycross next. Kevin M. Lol, yeah, absolutely. Thank you for all the likes. I am so happy you've all got your hands on it. Can you see why I was so excited for it? I'm so sorry that I teased for so many weeks, but that was really down to Rise and not me. Joseph. Yeah, I will ask Riser about it, because I don't want to get in trouble, but I will hint that I might be using it a couple of times for oh guys, made up for you all. Absolutely chuffed to bits that you're all getting to try this. Here we go. Andreas, it really reminds me on driving my early BMW 320 DTM edition. We have random start lights timing. Oh, find a gap. oh, 3 wide. Cars are dipping down, under braking. Lovely to see. Cold tyres, everybody. Rocco's on the outside, fighting his way through with Mad Butcher joining in the fight. We got a little bit of contact. We hit the brakes. The suspension improvements is so good. It's introduced all the grip. I think the tyres are still the same, grip level wise, but I think the suspension that they've introduced is where all the grip is coming from now. You can go a lot later on the brakes, and then obviously because of all this weight transfer, pitching and rolling, the braking becomes even more important. Oh, there's concertina effect. Cold tyres. Thank you, Peter Smith. Cold tyres. Oh, and it rides the curves lovely. We've got somebody coming on the inside of us. Got a bit more traction out of there. Somebody having a big wobble. Oh, I hit the brake. How did I miss that? Oh, thread the needle. My word, commentator's curse. You could never get to that apex before, ever, in one of these. Oh, guys. Oh. I'm sorry, but this is the... I've been waiting for weeks to join you all with this. Look, apex. Sliding. Got sidewall wobble. Riser. Oh my word. You can go later and deeper, harder on the brakes. Got Darren Whitehouse, NXY, Mad Butcher ahead. And this is going to even out some of the racing. It's going to take such a long time. Well, not a long time, but it's going to take a few hours for everybody to get up to speed. Oh, look at the braking there. Look at the braking and then off the brakes and getting it turned in for the apex. Gently in third. Keep going, Darren. Oh. I'm not as quick. And look at the racing as well. We're all a lot more even. Oh, a bit brave. Oh, look at that drift. And because of the pitch and roll, you've got to be balanced and smoother. Oh, guys, what an update! What an update! Welcome to, I'm going to say it out loud, you've seen the little logo. Welcome to AMS3. That terminology comes from that guy in front, Darren Whitehouse, testing in the beta with me the one night, said, on his first night, said, this is not an update, this is a new sim. I can't game. I make a mistake and I can't game. Whereas in the previous version, I knew I could manipulate the handling of the car. And I'm just... Oh, Peter, you're gonna love it. You're gonna absolutely love it. And I highly recommend you fine-tune your force feedback if you haven't already got it dialed right in to how you like it. Check out the link in the description. See, the back end's wanting to come round on the braking there. And Darren's braking different to me. He's braking longer and smoother, whereas I'm kind of aggressively getting in. That was better. That was better. I'm learning. Commentator's curse. We're overheating the rears. just chucking it down the ground. Oh, we got a drift on. Correction. No, it's fine, Darren. Look at the way the car dips down and the tyres compress as well. A little bit exaggerated. If we look at the front tyres on the car in front, I'll try and position myself for the next right-hander and watch the front tyre of Darren's car in front. Let me see if I can get a bit closer under braking. I'll try and position myself. It compresses completely and the rim almost goes through the ground. So there's a graphic thing there got to be done. Oh, wrong gear. So this update is going to be the destroyer of the aliens. Only for a few weeks. Until everybody gets used to it again. Yeah, working differential definitely feels different. I think it's down to the suspension, whereas before it was this car did move a little bit, but nowhere near as much as this. And on that kind of turn now, even though the inside wheel is spinning up a little bit, the axle's locking up more evenly because of the suspension, I believe. Oh, Darren's getting leery. Oh, we got a car facing the wrong way, smudged the boy. I'll try a slightly different line. A little left foot brake there just to bring the nose down. Did you see that, Andreas? So, see it pitching through that corner. Absolutely brilliant. We've got somebody closing in behind. Who's behind me? Kalos. Jonathan. Come on, Jonathan. Come and join the fun. I can't stop smiling. I am so happy for everybody. Oh, somebody's off. Late braking. Let's see what happens. The front's really digging in. Oh, her blinking's had a bit of a half spin in the Corvette. Now the Corvette, interestingly, doesn't feel as big a difference as the BMW because it already pitched and rolled. However, it'd be interesting. Oh, Jonathan's coming on the inside. He's going to get close across the line now. Here we go. Oh, oh, Jonathan's capitalising. Go on, Jonathan. Go on, Kalos. NXY. Oh, look at this race. I knew. I am so over the moon. I knew the racing was going to be like this. It's completely changed the way we're going to race. Completely changed. Try and get the undercuts on a few of them. Get going again quick. Oh. And it doesn't matter. We're testing. Everybody's first time in a brand new car, effectively. It looks the same as we've driven before, but it's a brand new car. Thank you so much for all the likes. Thank you to the new subscribers. Welcome along. You have picked a perfect night to join us and this community. It's going to be scrappy for the rest of the night, mind you, with the cars that are coming up. But we're definitely going to do some off-road work in a minute, and then we're going to do some P1s. I think to keep it inclusive, we're going to have to not go to some of the dirt tracks for a little while. But I'll set up a new lobby. But the rallycross at Brands Hatch was a lot of fun and worked really well. nice short track, off camber sections that shows the rallycross cars performing, and the four-wheel drive system is superb as well. I've gone in too hot. I think it's because you look like a Dave, and none of us have ever seen you. Now, the reason I stayed behind you, Darren, although I was really struggling, is I was pointing out the way the tyres compress under braking and the way your car was pitching and rolling under steering. I was. Just like that. Great stuff. Right, let me just quickly. Right, there we go. Who's flashing? Who's that in front? I can't tell who he is. Average Mike. I had to reverse to see who you was. Can I ask a favour in Discord chat? Anybody who's got YouTube running, can you just type in and let people know your first thoughts on what you've just experienced, for those guys that have just experienced it? Not your finishing position, the car. And I've got a bit of a well, can you not use exactly those words, but something similar in chat? Oh, I can't keep up. A blinking. I was Garage 56. Jonathan, that was a blast. I screwed up so bad. It was fun to drive. Sadly, oh, Jonathan, I'm so glad you got to try it, mate. That was a good race. We all got so close. Rocco, more worth now to take the right speed. Absolutely, Rocco. Suspension feels more into it. Yep, and the suspension's delivering some of the grip. Mr. Watton, well, that was mad. Darren, well, that was a massive difference. Yeah. Nonny Rat feels very different and very good. I am still not fast. It's made me slower, Nonny. Average Mike, so many freebies, like another game, amazing. It's like another game altogether. Yeah. MP, very different, still need to get used to it. Oh, it's made me so much slower. Right, we're going to do something interesting now. Right, we are going to go. Hello there. I can't remember who you was battling with now. Worryingly. Oh no, hang on a minute. Oh, Joseph's in control. So, shall I set up a new lobby? Or does Joseph want to take control of it? Is he in chat? Oh, he's not. Okay. I'm not in control. I had a bug splat. Right, I'll set up a new lobby. No, because I've got a feeling that in the championship I may have to run the standard release. I'm not sure. Oh, you want to... Oh, okay, sorry, I misunderstood. Yeah. Right, let's have a go. Yep. But I've got an extra special treat for everybody straight after this one. Yeah. Yeah. So for anybody who's going to join us with the off-roaders, you're going to need, well, you don't have to, and it's a bit awkward because it's a very digital button press, obviously. But it's, you need to map a button for a handbrake. Right, let's see where we are. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Later. Yeah. Ask him in the AMS2 chat if you've got a spare hand. I can't find. Oh, there we are. There they are. There they are. And it was at. What was the name of the track we were at? No. Hang on. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll try this one then. 5 laps, 10-minute qualifying. Yeah, all that's. It's picked up all the settings. So the same lobby name, and the lobby's up now. Who's going to be the first in? Jonathan, you take care. I'll catch you another time. Definitely going to need time trial board wipe. It hasn't been cleared so far, apparently. Somebody's just had a look. So that's an interesting one, Jonathan. Oh, Tracer's in. Smudged Boy, Milan, Nonny Rat. Hiya, Rocco. Rocco joined us in 1 or 2 races on one of the older Drive Fun nights, I think. Right, Mr. Watton, I was trying to drive like a GT3. No, different driving style, Mr. Watton. Joseph, I'm totally connected to the track now, but I think I lost some detail with my custom FFB. Yeah, give it a try, you never know. Peter Smith, Santa Cruz, thank you for that. Right, good shout. Vote to start. Get in there, guys. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry, guys. I didn't want to deafen you. Oh. I am so happy that you're all driving this. I might pass on this one as I don't know the track. Mr. Watton, that's perfectly fine. However, I strongly recommend you come back for the next lobby where we're going to do the rallycross cars at Brands Hatch. Highly recommend it. And Mr. Watton, this update is so different. The quick boys are still going to be quick, but it's going to close the field right the way down. So if you don't know the track, it's not the end of the world. You might just want to toot around at the back. Oh, we don't need 14 laps, do we? I believe so. Oh, thank you for the hearts. I've just caught a glimpse of them flying past. Thank you. Now, this has got, straight away, I haven't driven this car in this version, and this has got, how can I explain? The sharpness has gone from my force feedback. And you can definitely feel the sidewall and I can get the apex. Couldn't get near the apex. A lot of you guys were watching earlier, and I was spinning off, and I couldn't hit my apexes. There's a little bit of bounce. That's definitely different. I can't get stopped. We're getting a few frame drops for some reason. So there's this little bounce. I would have gone off there before. There's so much extra information coming through at the moment with the tyre wall and the suspension. Oh, that curb grabbed. Wow. I wonder if that's something to do with the suspension and tyre model. The way it grabbed that curb. It didn't do that before. Here we go. Oh, it responded so nicely to coming off the brake. And then, oh, so much is going on. He's rotating across the grass there. Who's this behind me? Who's that? Oh, I've missed the apex there. Oh, I've got it back. Couldn't do that before. Once you missed, you was never getting back on the apex. So there's that flex in the tyre wall is so interesting to me at the moment. That's where I'm going to have to learn. Is the suspension movement and then that tyre wall flex. I wonder what that Ginetta's like, because that used to be so flat and rotatey, slidey. Like all the Ginettas were extra slidey in these previous version. He's getting a bit of drift on there. I caught that one. Oh, this is something else now. Overheating the tyres, working them too hard. I hope that the championship tomorrow with Slipstream is in this version. The trouble is, a lot of the guys have been practicing in the public release version, so I can only imagine we're going to have to do it in the previous version. Claudius Maximus. Oh my god, this feels incredible. No, it'll let you in the race, Darren. It did me earlier. So, along with the... Oh! Did you see what happened there? I hit, just glanced the curb, and my tyres were over temp, and it pushed me into that spin, and it wouldn't have done that before, not in that manner. We have a safety car feature. I haven't looked at that, so I don't know how you invoke it, or whether you have to have a big pile up somewhere and it invokes it. I would love, if it doesn't already exist, I need to check. I would love to be able to have a button mapped to the safety car. So say you're halfway through a race, you could invoke a safety car manually and then bring the field back together and have a final dash for the finish. That would make it feel really good. Now, you've seen already, I've been off, but I haven't lost control as much as I did in the earlier race that we did. You can scroll back and compare, and you'll see that the bounce of the car is exaggerated in this version compared to the previous one. You've got to be a bit more patient on throttle application, on corner exit with this car now, although the tyres are coming back into the window slowly. That's because I just lifted up on that curb again. So the safety car is a definite interest of mine, and I want to manually invoke it at some point during a race to bring the pack together. I'm hoping it's not just on ovals, I'm hoping that we can have it in all race scenarios. And I'll tell you now, Discord has gone very quiet. They are concentrating. The information coming back through my setup now, my word, what a difference. Riser, I tell you, I'm going to be completely honest now. Riser, if ever you do happen to listen to this, and I don't mean this lightly, you've done such a job on this now. And if it had been like this from the start, you'd be right up there. You'd be... All those people who criticised, I knew the first few hours of driving this, what, 2 years or 2.5 years ago, I was a little bit late to AMS2. I'll put my hands up to that. But what a job. Hats off to the devs. The devs, oh, you guys have worked so hard on this, and I know you've had your issues and the problems and the double tyre model. Well, that's what it sounds like to me. And we haven't even got to the off-road stuff yet. The problem is we have limited grids on the off-road tracks, so it's going to be difficult to show you tonight the actual off-road, but you'll be able to see the car physics. Well done, Riser. I knew this was how it could be, and they've already said they've got improvements coming to the model. This isn't finished. They still want to do other things with it, but where it is now, I'm just engrossed in driving this. It's been so difficult coming from the beta back to the public version over the last week, 2 weeks, whatever it's been, 3 weeks, 4 weeks. I don't know how long it's been. And you guys have been so patient, and I'm so sorry that I've talked about it so much. I thought I was going to talk about it for about a fortnight at most, and then we were going to get the release candidate. But obviously Riser were trying to get things a lot closer to what they wanted it to be before they released it out to everybody. I can't improve my time. I'm way down on where I should be. And it's so much more responsive to gentle left foot braking mid-corner. And you've got to have a lot more sensitivity with throttle input through mid-fast corners. Oh, there's in the light chat. Joseph, Darren, I understand why you've had a hard time finding words how to describe this. Absolutely, Joseph. Average Mike, oh my god, tried the Group C Nissan on Donington National, feels amazing. Think it will be hard to do 50C. Peter Smith, Martin confirmed we will be running RC tomorrow. Oh, brilliant, Peter. Oh, get your practice in. No soul. That is right. Peter's talking about the championship I've got tomorrow. No soul. Just tried the Merc 190 DTM. Can't put words to it. Such a massive improvement, like night and day. Oh, guys. It's basically iRacing with the ability to drift a car. MP, I'm really cooking the tyres when pushing. Wonder how long this affects. Yeah, you've got to kind of. It's like I just said about being. You've got to now start thinking about your throttle application during fast. Well, all corners, to be honest. Thinking about it, but entry and mid cornering this car, you've got to be thinking about its throttle variance, and then on exit, you've obviously got to be a bit careful, especially on the slower corners. But guys, I'm so thrilled that you've got to try it at last. Now I'm satisfied. It's been so frustrating, you guys not being able to drive this. So yeah, let's have some fun. A lot of chatter in the AMS2 chatter. Good luck, everybody. Don't forget, we've got random start light timing now. So you have to go on the green light, not no. That's my kind of start. Oh, you couldn't do that before. On cold tyres, you couldn't have hugged the curb. I can't hear my revs, that's the problem as well. Vary that brake pressure on the way in. Feathering the throttle, tiny little dabs on the throttle there just to get around there. Back on the throttle early there, that worked. Oh, see how it come back into the apex then. Oh, oh, somebody's having a big one. Oh, smudge. Oh, the way it rotated on the tyres then. You can do all the testing in the world, but until you're up against other people and absolutely giving it the beans to the max, you can't. And then you start feeling other things. I'm destroying my tyres. The guys in front are so much smoother than me. And after driving, like, I think I've got 2,100 hours in AMS2 now, the brake, you kind of know where the braking point is for a car once you've done so many laps in a car. And I'm braking way too early in this car, and I need to smoothen my game. I need to smoothen my driving style. This update has made me slow because it's. Excuse me while I concentrate. Oh, that was an interesting. That was like a tyre folding on the rim. That was the sidewall collapsing, well, pulling off the rim almost. Right, hopefully the guys in front are starting to cook their tyres as much as me, if not a little bit more. Oh, away we go. You've got to look after your tyres. If you don't look after your tyres, it will really punish you now. It was bad before, but now... Oh! I thought I was going off. Right, I'm going to sort out the HUD so you can see my pedal inputs for the next stream on Thursday, because I think you need to see what, or have the ability to even look back and see what I'm doing with my pedals. Not saying I'm doing it right or perfect, that's for sure. However, it may help a few people see how much you've got to vary. Oh, you've got to be so quick. Once these tyres are hot, you've got to be so quick and patient before you come back on the throttle again. That slide then. Oh, he's lifting the front in the air then. Look how hot that tyre is on the rear. Rear right, 126 degrees it reached. I'll use the torque this time instead of the revs. Half second up. Nowhere near the quick boys at the front. I'm braking too much there. Oh. Dear. No. Oh, no. Calm down for the last corner. Ooh. I thought that was the last lap. Oh, sorry, I can't read chat at the moment. This is engaging my brain so much. Oh, I can feel the pressure from the car behind. Oh, that did that nice. I can't explain what that did then. It's like on the brakes it invoked four-wheel drift into the corner, but only a tiny amount. Oh, these rear tyres are so hot. That snap oversteer. Oh, second place man's having a bit of a moment. Oh, the tyres are bobbling through that corner there. It weren't second place, it was 20th, having a bit of a that was a workout. Was that enough of a workout for people? Yeah, I destroyed the rear tyres, yeah. MP, I'm really cooking the tyres when pushing. Wonder how this will affect on the stints. I read that. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. You're going to have tyre management like you would in real life. You can't do quali laps every lap in real life. You started with the wrong car, Pete. That's why I wanted you to try something else. Mr. One had to drop out. Great fun though. Yeah, absolutely. The rally's up next. Andreas, more progression and weight into the brake is what every iRacer mods first to brake 100% clean. A blinking. We are going to take. Unfortunately, the off-road circuits have got limited grid places, so the maximum is 15 grid places and obviously we've got way too many people. So the one I'm going to recommend next is Brands Hatch Indy with the Rallycross cars. And a quick breakdown: the Citroen is probably the most predictable. The Mini is quite good as well, but not quite as good as the Citroen. Everybody seems to be favouring the Lancia at the moment, but it's very nose heavy, but it can compete. And the VW has got a bit of a, for me anyway with my setup, has got a bit of a pendulum, but it's a pocket rocket and rotates like there's no tomorrow, because I think it's got a shorter wheelbase. So I'm going to go with the Citroen. And remember, this four-wheel drive system is so much better than it was with the original Lancers in the game, and you can get into extreme slides and use the front wheels to scamper out of the slide. So you know when you see them in real life where you're on full lock and then they absolutely floor it and the front wheels spin up and drag them out of the slide that they've entered. It takes a bit of practice, but I think you'll enjoy it. But watch out for the last turn on this. You know how tricky it was in normal cars. You've really got to be slowed down and close to the apex going in, and then drift it on the way out with these. Yeah, it takes a bit of practice. I'm not gonna kid anybody that you can just jump in these and go flat out like we just did. It is so different to what we normally do, but I think you will enjoy it. Yeah, absolutely. Why change the habit? Why change the routine? Say again, sorry. This is the normal track, yeah. So I will load up. I'll probably start a new lobby at the end of the stream and load up a dirt track, but we will only have 15 spots available. But after this one, I want to do the P1s Gen 2s with the new Sigma at where did I want to go with that? I forgot where I wanted to go. But I also wanted to squeeze in, but I'm running out of time. I wanted to squeeze in the DTMs because they're so much different as well, bit like the BMW. Pete, so much different. We've got so much suspension travel now, and the tyre walls properly pull on the rim and flex. Has anybody else felt the tyres wobbling when they're scrambling for grip? Can you not see the Citroen? Ah, sorry, Gary. I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's done. It hasn't lost this little thing that it does when it's trying to sort out the lobby, has it? It's having to think about it. A blinking. One more lap, I would have had you. I was destroying my rear tyres. Yeah, and me, we're both doing the same. John Crow, UK, great race. MP. It could. Sorry, I'm listening to Discord. Sorry, guys. John Crow, great race. MP, can't attack the curves as I used to as well. They fight back. It depends on the curb. It depends. Some curbs help. I have sampled them. Different tracks, different curves. So there's another thing. You're gonna have to learn the curbs at different tracks and how they handle. Joseph, I think there is more rear end fill than before, so it's ball feeling from the centre of the car. Yeah, interesting observation. I like that. They're trying to sort. We may have to bomb out of this. There is so many people on now. So many people. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the old 3-finger salute I used to call it. Control Alt Delete. What a shame. You watch it start working then. As soon as I click out. It's what normally happens. Right, let me come out. Right, okay. There you go. Enjoy your race, everybody. How rude. Right, I'll start up a new server. Oh, there's an update being queued. Looks like there's a patch. Oh no. Is it a patch? Oh. It might have been a small patch just uploaded. Right, we'll try that again. Oh, we'll blame Smudge. Joseph, the default profile didn't work for me. No, I tried it in the beta and it didn't work for me either, Joseph. MP lobby doesn't want us to race yet. I've teased for so long. No, what it is the server is rammed. I've just looked at the users on AMS2. It's rammed. There's so many people playing it at the moment. Let's go again. Just setting up the server again. Have you restarted, Gary? That's interesting. Wonder if I can. Are you guys right? Are you guys right? Are you guys still going round? That you still in the lobby that I had to leave? Right, I'm setting up a new one, exactly the same. Bit rude. Yeah, I was gonna say that. Right, this is really interesting now. For you guys, I've been talking to Discord, and we've got a few people who've got everything, and a few people who've only got a few DLC. And when they first started up the release candidate, they had the rally side of things, and now they're starting to lose it and be kicked out of lobbies. So there's something interesting happening there. So Gary, there's a new one started up, mate, if you want to jump in. If you can find it and get in. Be interesting to hear. Mr. One just started working. For the DLC, no. It is on Steam now, and it's not showing me a price because I've already got it. That's weird. So we've got Nonny Rat in, Smudge the Boy in. Sorry, go on, Pete. Same as before, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 people in it, including GTA 6. Gary, have you got into this with the car? Oh, okay. Oh, that's really interesting. Say again, sorry. I didn't try going back into the one I created previously, so I've created... Yeah, there's still people having fun, but everybody... Well, quite a few people have left that and come into this one now. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 10 people in this one now. Yeah, this is a new one with the same name. Okie doke, mate. Mr. One just started working. He always does when I leave. Andreas absolutely is so... MP, drifting this car feels so natural. These cars are great. The in-game spotter is working now. Ah, okay, I forgot about that. So, Mr. Watton's in there, Joseph's in there, Rocco's in there, K-Tor's in there, Petrolhead, Tracer, Darren Whitehouse, Neto Aguila. Hello, Neto Aguila. Aguila, GT86 Man, 68 Nige, Mad Butcher, Nonny Rat, Paradox. There's a few people trying to get in. Right, are you... Andreas, are you ready? Right. This is absolutely fun. Great weight to the... Oh, let me just check something before I say things. Yeah, I need to tone that down. Joseph, where do you switch that on, Joseph? Educate me, please. I need educating. Oh, I like that engine sound in the background. Options. Whereabouts is it, Joseph? Controls. No, it wouldn't be in there. Why would you go in there? I can't see it for looking. Josie, stop having fun. Tell me where to switch that on. Where is it? Is it in gameplay? Spotter. Ah, I've got it. I've got it. Authentic. Always. Let's have authentic. I don't know whether you guys should hear that as well. Right. No, Kevin, not. Did you see where I went there, Kevin? It was in gameplay. I've lost where it was. So gameplay, display, and spotter. Pick radio volume. Oh, hello. Oh yes, sorry. Yes. I don't want it too loud, so I'll set it to the average of the others. Everybody's gone very quiet in Discord, concentrating and analysing what the car's doing. Now, we've got this pitch and roll, and we're talking about a car that does 0 to 60 on dirt faster than a Formula 1 car does it on tarmac. So, you pitch it into the corner, and we can drift straight away. I've got to get back into my head back around this. Pitch the nose down. A tiny acceleration to bring the front wheels into play. Shall I wait till the tyres are warmed up? concentrating. Okay. I've got somebody giggling their heads off in Discord. Oh no, the back wants to come round. Hold the drift. Use the four-wheel drive. Tyres are nearly up to temp. It won't take long. Little tiny sort of Scandi flicks there. Oh, these cars are fantastic. And the nose lift's lovely as well. You can still feel the road texture and the curb, but it's very kind of not muted, but because of the long range suspension travel, it obviously softens the ripple of the curbing, and the rear wants to overtake the front as we go heavy into braking. And it's got enough power in 5th gear, but it really needs to come down to 4th for partII. Oh. A bit of the corner there. You've got to catch the slide, you've got to be so patient in some of the corners. Oh! Once you get the hang of these. Oh, it's dipping. Outrageous. A blinking. Feather, 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 feather. It's telling me I don't have the required DLC. Yeah! Everybody had it to begin with, and then suddenly it's kicked everybody out. Not kicked everybody out, but it's came up. Oh, I've done that. We're in the wall. There goes Rocco, who's had lots of time in the lots of time behind the wheel. Oh, you can use the front wheel drive to pull it back towards the apex. I'll try and show you again on the next run up to the hairpin. This is really tricky, this one, because the lift off oversteer is so exaggerated and it throws you so far away from the... And now the back wheels are on the gravel. Come on, car. Come on, car. Rocco's gone and set a fastest lap. Mad Butcher's close behind. You're just steering it on the brakes. And then decide when to put the throttle in. See what I can do around here again. Straighten the wheels up and let the front pull. And there's a kick in the steering, in the force feedback for the gear change as well. Oh. You can do amazing donuts, by the way. Proper rallycross donuts you can do in these. I'm having too much fun. Who just whooped? Who was that who just whooped? Who was that in Discord who just whooped? Yeah, somebody went, woo! That was a great... Who was that, sorry? And a little tip as well, I can't tell you exactly when to do it, but a little bit of left foot braking makes a huge difference in these, in the right place. I can't exactly tell you where to do it because I haven't had enough practice myself, to be honest. But so what do you think, Pete? Yeah. Yeah, there's no consistency in these, Pete. It's because of the nature of the car, the tyres, the suspension. Mr. Watton, the Mini's tricky. Yeah, it's not bad, to be honest. It's the one that not many people are... Not many... Oh, I'm enjoying this too much. Yeah, Mr. Watton, the Mini, it's actually not as bad as you think once you try the others. But it's got its character of its own, a bit like all the other cars in AMS2. Oh, I've done it. That camber change there, once you get the back end round and you're not close enough to that curb in front. Oh. Hiya, Kevin. How you doing? Oh, it is. The race is going to be fascinating to see everybody racing against each other. And just remember, in real life, this is door banging racing. Well, this isn't what I used to do, but it's similar. And because you only, like in Rallycross, you only have like 5 or 6 laps. In the racing I used to, you only had 4 laps in each heat. So if you had to make a decision, you had to get on with it. And that's how, yeah, that's when I roll my Mini, yeah, cartwheel my Mini. He's been banished. I don't know. Somebody jump out and somebody jump out and invite him into the other one. Yes, Darren. Yes. Yeah, they've changed it. It's fun on air though, isn't it? It's the only way I can get everybody, like a big lobby, in the Rallycross is this short circuit. But we'll all right, Kevin. Thanks for popping in. Oh, Mr. One. Sorry, Andreas. Usually less force feedback strength is better for Rallycross in all sims. Yeah, mine's turned down anyway. Yeah, a blinking. Peter Smith, no. A blinking, you have the season pass. Oh, it's a shame. A blinking, if you need to do the maths, and obviously it depends with what your finances are. So, but go in and have a look on the Riser forum. The front page of the Riser forum, there's a Riser 51. If you click on that, it'll take you through to the Paddock Club, and just do the maths depending on what DLC you've already got compared to what they're offering with the Paddock Pass. But basically, the Paddock Club gives you all the future DLC coming up. Unfortunately, they haven't said what that is. but it gives you access to the beta, etc. So just do the maths first, because it might work out cheaper and you might want to wait for a sale to come on or stuff, but if you can afford it, highly recommended. Mr. One, I think it's just me. Well, it's your first go, Mr. One. It's everybody's first go, and these cars take a bit of getting used to, but once you start getting them right, the reward is superb. Rocco, best thing with clothes on. Absolutely Rocco. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Short shifted to reduce some of the wheel spin off the line. Oh, I got mugged. 2 people on the inside. Feather in the throttle. Oh, can't get up the inside. I'm in a wobble. Soft suspension. We're going to have drifters on the exit. Oh, this is rallycross. Bumping and boring. Claudius Maximus making use of the four-wheel drive capabilities. Oh, somebody's drifting in hot behind. You've got to be really under control before you get to this part, because the camber. Oh, he wants to rotate under braking. Oh, we got people off in the kitty litter. That Lancer looks good. Oh, he's gone wide. He's got his foot in still, leaving space to rejoin. Trying to keep the car as level as possible through this change of corners. There's a tiny little lift off the throttle there. The leaders are flying away. Oh, I can't catch those. Thank you, Peter Smith, for clarifying that. Oh, look at the tyre marks. Oh, don't go off. There's a bit of bodywork in the sand there. Come on, I want to catch the leaders. Too much slide. Oh, concentrating. Subtle. You've got to be so subtle through there. Oh, Dummer. That's gone off. Oh, we got glitching. Hello, graphics card doesn't like that. That's like a rendering issue, that is. I have to report that one. At least I've got it on stream so I can show them. Short shift again. Oh dear. Oh. Nonny Rat has had an incident. We're closing on Doma. Had to be patient on the throttle there. Smudges off. Did you hear that? You heard me run over the debris. Oh! Oh, there's no catching that once I was on the grass. Somebody asked in AMS2 chat, anybody else on a Formula rim? It hurts. Great racing, everybody. Great racing. Wow. Andreas, how's the... Andrea, sorry, Joseph, how's the Polo? The Polo is a little pocket rocket. It just has this kind of pendulum feel that the Citroen doesn't have. Let me just catch up with Discord. Hi, Discord. How was your first experience with for those that it was the first experience of the Rallycross? It's an acquired taste and a knack required. Yeah, it's kind of what I said before, but when you get it right, the reward is superb. But yeah, and you'll never have one lap. You won't have a series of laps where you're consistent with these. Mr. One, oh my god, I killed at least 2 on server 1. That's already spent. Hilarious. Yeah. You have to really manage the rear end on the Polo. Joseph, did you kind of feel a bit of a kind of pendulum? There's me demonstrating a pendulum. But try the Mitsubishi. Yeah, it's learning the weight transfer, because the suspension travel is so far compared to normal race cars, and to get the nose to dig and dip, and then apply throttle to pull you through the corner, you can't really start slow with them. You've got to start, say, medium to fast, and then pick it up as you go. But the modulation of the throttle and patience on the throttle during some slides, but this is the problem, it's a practice thing and learning the car, because it will become second nature is the only way I can explain it. It's a really tricky one to explain, but there's a point round. Sorry, go on. Have you not tried it yet, Ian? Oh, was it? How do you find it? Right, well, yeah, but once you, yeah, you won't have driven these before. These are brand new. These are. All right then, Darren. See you later. This one is, yeah, this is the P1 Gen 2s. So I think I might be wrong, but I think all of these cars are brand new in this class. But this Sigma is different to the any other car that we've. Any of the other cars are similar to the others in the P1s, but this is like the equivalent to the Ginetta in the P1s that we're familiar with. So it's like the Outcast. It looks slightly different, etc. But it drives quite nice, and it's got DRS as well. I'm not sure whether this is base content. I think it might be. It's got a massive wing on the back. You'll recognise it when you're behind it on the track. So this is a absolutely brand new category to AMS2. I think it's base content. I don't think it's DLC. It's an alternative to the prototype ones that we already have. And this is the Sigma P1. And that's the Sigma P1 in front, so you get to see what it looks like. You sit behind it for a while. The crowds are here to see us at Daytona for the first time in these cars. And we've got a DRS button, so map the DRS. The guy in front's just opened it and closed it again. Bend that. Oh, need a bit more legs. Oh, he opened and closed again then. I'm not sure what happened. Oh, that was close. Oh, hang on a minute. Definitely need to change the gear ratio. Oh, the brakes are lovely. I just haven't quite got the knack of them yet. I need to tone down the traction control as well. Oh. Joseph, yeah, it probably got a huge amount of toe out. Joseph, the robot in-game spotter needs some work. Yeah, somebody else mentioned that on the lobby. Oh, Kevin M, I might find it hard to dump Jim. Yeah. Andreas, Joseph, it oversteers too much in RX. Turn the FFB lower so you... Oh! Never come anywhere near clipping. Yeah. Oh, we found the apex that time. Mr. Watton, thank you so much for joining us. Absolute pleasure having you on board. I hope we haven't worn you out with these new cars. Hope you enjoyed the little taster of the Rallycross. I will try and work out a format that involves a few more people. I'm hoping that there's some kind of way of running heats and finals. I haven't looked that deep into it yet, but at least we can have... Oh dear, there's a classic. Hopefully we can find a format that works and we can enjoy a bit of Rallycross. So thank you, Mr. One. Enjoy what's left of your day. Thank you for joining us. Andreas, with the default gear ratio, it would be like having a race in the air. Tarmac Terrace, hello Paul. Thank you for joining us. Sorry, meant to say yo, Matt. You don't have to say sorry. You say hi when you get the chance. Dig, 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 dig. Oh, I can't see because that silly heart in that corner. See that heart there? Gets right in the way of what's underneath, and I can't quite. Is this okay with you? Is what okay with me? Sorry. Sorry, Paul. Have I missed something earlier on? I might have missed something in chat. I'm sorry. What is what okay with me? It's okay if you join. Absolutely. We've got some really quick boys in the lobby, and we're running the release candidate that we've. I'm just made up that everybody's got to try the release candidate. I just need to pull over and go back to the pits because I need to change a couple of things. Oh, we've got so many people in it. Thank you for the hearts. Darren, Matt, thanks for hosting finally version 1. Yeah, at least we can kind of relax a bit now and settle into some really nice racing. Paul, what was you asking? Sorry. Let's just see. So I've just checked my messages. Thank you, Darren, for that message. Appreciate that. Oh, you guys are brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Darren, fake news. Oh no, it's not. I was a bit relieved when it did finally come through after the start of the stream. Average Mike, need to go. Have a continued good night day wherever you are. Absolutely, Average Mike. Thank you for joining us. Really appreciate it. Tarmac Terrorist, there's no password. Get in if you can. I don't think there's any slots left. If you look on screen, we're at 26 slots. I think we've maxed out. So you might have to wait till the next one. Has anyone tried the GT3 or GT4 cars? I've tried the GT4 and they were good before. They're spot on. So we've got 50 seconds left before the start of the race. Right. Let's just try that. We don't need that. We need to reduce that down. Oh, can't get my mouse working. Loon Boy. Hi Matt, I'm in Spain right now. Looking forward to getting back to race. Loon Boy, just read through the comments, mate. Just read through the comments. You'll see exactly what you're missing. It is really something else. No, I don't want to do that. I need to leave it high. The brake pressure's changed for me. I have to leave it quite high in this version. We've only got 4 laps. Might just dip down a little bit on that. I can't think what the car was doing, so I'm going to leave the anti-roll bars as they are. I'm going to just drop the gain down. The gain's a little bit higher for me as well in this version. I don't think I'm going to get to test out what I've just done. Thank you to the new subscribers. Welcome along. Thank you for all the likes. It's been such a fun night. I'm so happy that we managed to get this and everybody's getting to try them. We just haven't got time tonight to try everything I want to try. So Thursday night is going to be another big night. We are going to shake down so much of this version. I'm so sorry if some of you aren't getting to taste the off-road experience. It's really frustrating. I understand that. Oh, we're going to have to go and watch who's going round. Here's Joseph. Luton boy, I'm not getting to try anything live. Well, you are. You're getting to try it through the wonders of YouTube. So we're in the new P1s, Luton boy. These are the P1 Gen 2s. Brand new. I think, from memory, they're base content. I don't think they're DLC. From what I've seen, the only DLC is the Rallycross stuff. And we've got so many people in the servers. It looks like all the servers are full at the moment. Tarmac Terrorist, nice one. That's all right, Paul. I did message you earlier. I think I sent you a DM in Discord, and I emailed you the same thing, so I didn't know where you'd pick it up. But have a little look at that, mate. I've got something for you as well. Not the same. Right, let's continue this. We've got auto advance now as well, so we don't have to sit there and ignore everybody. Luton boy, not the same. Oh, I'm sorry. At least you're on holiday. Psycho. Psycho. Don't know why, but you kind of remind me of Zach Brown. You're not the first one. Somebody else has said that. Joseph, I think it was, said that. I just need to grow the beard a bit more, don't I? And Luke, go a bit thinner up here. Bit more of a beard. I'll take it as a compliment, Psycho. Donk, hello Donk, how are you? Psycho's just... Oh, thank you, Psycho. Thank you for subscribing. Pleasure to have you on board. I need to ready up. This should be a nice race. We got so much content to get through on Thursday night. So much. Donk, how are you? What's a cracker lacking? Donk is a fellow Midlander, but he doesn't live here anymore. Well, I don't think he does. Donk, go and check out his channel. He's got some interesting stuff. So we got Tarmac Terrorist, who's got YouTube. We got Donk, who's got YouTube. Go and check out their channel. Spread the love. Go and hit the like a few times. Subscribe if you like what they do. You may want to shut your eyes if you're of a nervous disposition, because we're starting on the slope. And if we get loads of wheel spin, we are all slithering, so we need to turn left slightly. Oh, I missed the start. We got random lights now. Oh, random start lights. Oh! Stay on the outside, try and leave space. Cut the grass a little bit. Oh! I didn't get a chance to open the DRS. Somebody on the outside. Oh, we're just nudging a little bit. Woo! Oh, here we go. Oh, I had to go defensive because I went too early on the brakes. I haven't quite got the hang of this car yet. It drifts nicely, doesn't it? Go later on the brakes, try and leave a little space. He was sticking his nose in there. Who's that behind me? Joseph. I'm going to be in trouble with Joseph. Smudged boy ahead. Give me a good pull. I'm glad I changed the gear ratio. Oh no! A little tag there. Oh, we're all out of position and braking, and Joseph's capitalised. This feels really nice. Look at the size of the wang on that. And he opens it up. DRS active. Oh, hit the rev limiter. Oh, somebody's got a massive toe from me. I'm going to stay low. Side drafting each other now. Oh, we got a big... Oh, this is going to be interesting into the braking zone. We're going to have to go... Oh, he jinxed left. Xavier. Oh, smudged boy, well held. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm trying to get out of the way. Good job I went back on the brake then. Got some work to do. Haven't got the hang of this car. Can you tell? Oh, they feel lovely though. Oh, stop overheating the tyres. Oh, Tracer's having a wide one. Oh, bit of debris just gone over the car. Bounced off the windscreen. DRS it. Follow Gary on the low side. Whoa, on the apron. Everything happened so fast. You can go through there quicker. DRS it. Oh, we go low. I was going to go high and then just saw him just jinx slightly wide. Oh, sorry chat. Loon Boy, I'll be back on Sunday. Ready for Tuesday. We'll have some great racing. Psycho, just skidding. Thank you, I'll take that even more of a compliment. Oh, so you could... So I locked up and I faded to unlock the front tyres. And then make sure I weren't going off. Oh, I just very gently on the brakes and back round. Oh, I've got my brake pressure set wrong. I'm locking up way too easy. How I stayed on. Come on. Oh, Milan, bad luck. Loon Boy, lol. You are Zach Brown. Funny. Hilarious. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I think Joseph put on Discord a picture of Zach Brown and said, here's Matt. And I wet myself. I find it really funny. Donk, I'm good, cheers. Anything new in AMS2? Not that I've noticed. The wait is over, that's all I'm going to say. Tarmac Terrace is great, absolutely. Love Paul. His little eye for details. He actually makes me sick. Paul the Tarmac Terrace makes me sick. Because he does those videos, you go, why didn't I say that? Why didn't I do that? Oh, look where I'm going, I'm following them skid marks, well, ain't I? I was too busy thinking of you, Paul. Now I'm under pressure. I'll stay defensive. I've done it again. My brake pressure's all wrong. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to throw the brake pressure backwards a little, brake bias back a little bit to compensate for me keep locking up the fronts. However, that will change the entrance to the corners. So I'm not locking up as bad. I've got to be careful with the rotation of the car. MP, no, don't have VR, but should have fun either way, yeah. Donk, maximum wang, look at the drift. Oh, where's he going? Yeah, I think he was coming in hot. Oh, somebody's just straight line. Oh, here we go. People are straight lining the chicane. Wow. Brilliant stuff. What was that, Gary? Or was it Smudge? I didn't hear it. Somebody said something just. Yeah, good fun. What do you want to do next? No, we didn't. Do you want? Do you? Oh, excuse me. Something slide in the rain. Okay, I think I've got an idea. Somebody just tested the damage model for me. Oh, we've got chat still available now in the this waiting area at the bottom right. That weren't there before, and it's auto advancing. So if I'm talking to YouTube chat, it will carry on, and I don't miss clicking return to lobby. So I've got a request in YouTube chat for DTM, which is what I was going to pick anyway, at Old Hockenheim, with a little sprinkling of rain. Yeah, right. Hang on then. Let's have a look. Where are we? We got. Right, we'll go for. Oh, I don't know. No, we don't want that one. We don't want that one. We'll go for the easier track. We'll go for the early one without the extra chicane around that fast right-hander. And we need to. I'm going to drop it down to 3 laps because it's quite long, isn't it? This. And if I have 4 weather slots and have light rain at around lap 2, something like that. Who's that? Sorry. Yeah. Oh, I've just clicked on there to try and kick. Oh, and it's changed. And you've got Inviters Race Director, Inviters Broadcaster. They're new ones. Oh, it keeps coming up with a different name every time I click on him. Oh, that's interesting. He's got a different name there. Yes. Yeah, he was slalom. He was weaving down the straight as well when people were trying to get past him. Joseph. Oh, sorry, Andreas sounds cool. Andreas Hofer. I can't read. Andreas or GT3s. We'll go for something a bit slidey because we know these are extremely tail happy in the previous build. Joseph, there is some issues with start light sync. Rocco launched off at least 1 second before I got lights out. The second time today, but it's still beta. Well, it's not technically beta. This is like not that far off public release, so it might be something to try and maybe clip. Oh, you've got to find it though. If you can remember the races, Joseph, maybe try and clip. Watch the stream back and clip that what happens and when it happens, and then drop it into Discord, and either yourself or I can then post it onto the devs. But you've got to bear in mind, I mean, it sounds like that's what's happening, but also there's a random start lights now, so the time isn't fixed. I'm going the wrong way. Forgot what track I was at because I was answering that question. Well, it's still slidey. Oh. But again, this is a stripped out Mercedes with a lot of power. With a big long tail on it. It's not as slippy as it was, and we're on cold tyres. Can we have some cold tyres in chat, please? MP, Joseph had the same issue before as well. Yeah. It's an interesting that one. I'd have to look. Mind you, I won't get to see it. Oh, you won't be able to see it, will you? You need to save the replays. I don't think you'll see it on the stream, will you? Because it'll be from my vantage point. My seat's too far forwards. Oh, wrong way. Big old dustbin lid steering wheel. Well, Discord, these are not as slippy as they used to be. They feel interesting. Cold tyres. Tiny, gentle brush on the left foot braking. Gets the nose to come back around again. Thank you for joining. Thank you for watching. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you to the new subscribers. Welcome along. We now have memberships and super chats, super thanks and all that YouTube stuff. It's a new thing for us over here at the SimRacersArms. And I'm just so glad that we've got this for everybody to enjoy and feel the difference. See there, you would have been drifting around that last corner. Let's see what it's like around this hairpin. So we can drift if we want to. It's making me smile. Zach Brown is smiling. Oh, I've gone wide there. Just about held it off the curb. Oh, we got Bruce Law. KCSR in. Oh, that's lovely under braking. Oh, Nigel's facing the wrong way. Getting a slipstream as well. Tiny one. There we go, now we're in the slipstream. Closing the gap. That works really well now. We'll let him go. Nonny rat. I didn't want to go side by side on a quali lap. Oh, polystyrene everywhere. Look at that. That's really good. And hopefully when we get to the wet part of the race, you'll get to see what I think has changed, and the wet tarmac with the light shining on it is starting to look a little bit like Unreal Engine. These are better. These are so much better. I knew you'd like this, Smudge. The braking is so much better and predictable, but you can still slide them around if you want to. Yeah, Rocco, you're right. You don't need, but what I'm saying is you can if you want to, which is exactly what it's like in a real car, isn't it? If you want to, yeah, and you can force it into a slide and a drift. I think this is going to close up our championship racing. I think it's going to be a lot closer. Yeah. And on top of that, because you're not drifting quite so much, you'll be able to do side-by-side racing and trust what the car's doing. And it handles the curbs so well now. Yeah, absolutely. No soul. I did say the Merc DTM is planted, unlike before. Yeah, absolutely. But you can still push it and drift it if you need to or want to. It's like now I've got a cold front right tyre, and the right rear is a little bit cool as well. And if I want to, I can slide it just to generate a bit of heat. MP, has anyone tried variable conditions such as wet to dry? We're just about to do it, MP. In the race, I've asked it to give us rain at about lap 2. It's only a short race. It looks fantastic. I tried it earlier at Brands Hatch with the rallycross cars as a test for tonight. And I got it to rain on lap 2, and the shine, it looks like Unreal Engine. But I mean, I quite like the Madness engine. I think it looks quite nice. It's a little bit vivid sometimes, a little bit oversaturated. But once you get a little bit cloud cover, that saturation goes. So we're nearly finished with this qualifying session, and then we'll be into the race, and hopefully we'll have some weather. The only thing I couldn't get to work yesterday, I think it was, I was doing some testing with Rocco and a couple, Darren and Mark from Older Drive. That little left foot brake just and we were testing the rallycross on the rallycross tracks, and I couldn't get the weather to work on them. Oh, this is such a better drive. Look how fast the guys are ahead. They must have been practicing. Oh, Neto Gila, well done. So I've got to set up a new channel. Zach, not the Zach Brown Racing channel or something. That's funny. It's all your fault, Joseph, if you're still listening. Oh, that was gorgeous through there. Oh, I spoilt it, mind you. I was up on time. Right, see if we can go slipstream, because that'll kind of encourage our lap time a little bit. ML Gordita, hello sir, can't wait for the next round of Thunder Flash mods. Wow, that's the next thing. Now we've got 1.5 out, I'm going to be looking at the mods, because Mix Life did a video today, I think it was, or yesterday, and there's a fantastic mod based in Scotland, I think it was, and it looks absolutely gorgeous. Oh, that was left foot braking, come to the rescue there. So we got that nice amount of drift, short shifting to control it, and now we got that oversteer, four-wheel drift, oversteer again. ML Gordita, 4 GT3s and an RX, that sounds interesting. ML Gordita, if you check it down below, there's a link to Discord. Join the Discord, and you're more than welcome to chat about it there. I'm sure a couple of the guys are into the mods, so you're more than welcome in Discord. Andreas, the curbs are very predictable. It's this new suspension. It just it does what it's supposed to do. Yeah, Ian, they're so nice now. That last section, you used to be like on tender hooks whether you were going to catch it before the last turn, and now you get a nice flow to it, and the way they handle the curbs as well, really nice. Yeah. Not these particular ones, but I tested the Caterham Superlight at Donington against my old world record time, and I was about 7/10 off. So, but I think I could have found the world record time if I'd stayed on it a little bit longer and pushed a bit harder. But yeah, I'm not quite sure at the moment. From what I've heard, the leaderboards they were going to wipe the leaderboards, but at the moment they're still there, so I may be able to do some comparisons. But the talk is they will get wiped for the public release, so we'll just have to see. It'll be interesting. Yeah, well, I think a lot of the grip that we're feeling is coming from the new suspension. Yeah, well, suspension does give you grip, because if you stiffen out suspension on any car to the max, it will be so flat you will start sliding more than you would if you had the setup correct sort of thing. So because I tested that with my kit car, I went completely fully rock hard on all four corners. I couldn't get around the local island without drifting everywhere, and then I come back again, set it back to where it was, and I could get around the island without drifting. So it was an interesting experiment. Luckily I picked a quiet part of the day, and I'm glad it weren't in the wet, because it could have been really dangerous in the wet, but it was a good experiment. But no, we're going to have some fun, aren't we, with this? The championships and the fun nights are going to be so much better. Right, here we go. I'm looking forward to it. This is going to be fun. Keep your eye on the lights. Oh, that was a quick change. Oh, Prio Light got a bad start. Got mugged. He looked like Hamilton in the last Formula 1 race. Got swamped by everybody. Stay close so we can get a slipstream. Oh, I left it too long in fourth. Oh, look at this. Tentative braking from the front leading pack. We had a bit of a snap. Oh, he's closing in behind. Rocco, here he comes. Oh, leave me alone, Rocco. You're always picking on me. In the very early days of AMS2, when I first started the 3-lap challenges that come out on a Saturday, Oh, Rocco's gone wide. Oh, he's gone through the catch fencing. Oh, Rocco. In the early days of the 3-lap challenge, and there was no contact then either. Oh, here comes the rain. Rocco was the top of all the leaderboards. He was 9 times out of 10 the world record holder in the leaderboards, and he turned his attention to testing and reporting back to Riser, and has been very instrumental in feedback going back into Riser, and rightly so. A lot of the Riser devs have had shout outs from Renato. I don't think that's how you pronounce his name, probably not knowing me. Hello. Oh, don't collect anybody. Right, now this is driving like the old model with a bit of moisture on the track, and there's a lot of demand on the PC at the moment. By the looks of it, we're having frame drops. It's really wet there early on the brakes. Right, the other thing that's changed for anybody who's listening, bear in mind everybody that they've changed the grip levels so that if you're on a rubberized part of the track and it's wet, it's going to be extra slippy, like it is kind of in real life, so you may have to go offline to find a bit of grip. Don't quote me on it, I haven't tried it myself yet, but that's what the release notes say. Oh. A dry part of the track, so we're going to have wet 1.5. It's still wet. It's still wet. I can hear the tyres splashing. Oh, we got a spinner. That's why your volumes, audio volumes, have got to be spot on as well. Cold tyres. Can we have some cold tyres in chat, please? We have really cold tyres because of that wet weather. Everybody's going to be tentative now under braking because uncertain of where the wet patches are. Joseph is settling back in. He's starting to pull away. Oh, we got a rotation in the last chicane. Get the nose in. Unsettle the car way too much there. Oh, that's nice through there now on the dry. The diff. I just felt something with the diff, the way it locked up on the exit that corner then. That was interesting. How can you feel that? How do you feel that through the steering wheel? Kevin M, cold tyres. Oh, there's a little bit of spray coming off Joseph's car. Car catching. Maxing out on it. Oh, we're in the... Oh. Oh, who's behind? Rocco had a good run through there. He's recovered really well. I'm not going to defend. I can't. Haven't got the pace. Oh, you can feel the tyres gripping and ungripping. Lovely puddles on the outside of that corner there. We go early on the brakes. I'm not confident enough. Oh, tyres are complaining and I don't blame them. Although I did close up and I've warmed up the fronts a little bit so we can have deeper braking into the hairpin. And then my brain's just gone, I wonder how it affects flat spotting. It used to be very obvious and loud previously, so with the suspension change and the tyre wall change, how will that affect the way flat spotting works? Great race, everybody. These cars are excellent. These cars are excellent. Absolutely. Yeah. But I felt something in the technical section just before the last corner, something with the diff in the way that it locked up. I can't explain what I felt, but I definitely felt diff behaviour through my steering wheel, which is something I've not felt very often before. And then I was just thinking out loud on stream that the flat spots on some cars used to be very prominent once you got a flat spot, and I wonder how the suspension and the new tyre wall will feel with a flat spot. I also felt in the beta testing, I can't remember which car I was in, but the ABS pumping, but it came through the steering, through the force feedback. Now I might be just imagining it. Only the devs can tell me whether I'm a nutter or not, but I can only describe what I feel. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Brilliant stuff. Right, I'm gonna say now, I am so glad that everybody was here tonight to enjoy this release, and really grateful for everybody joining in the chat, in Discord and on YouTube. However, I have got to go. I'm really sorry, but I will set up a lobby for you to carry on with. So if you want to make a request, if you can think of something. What about the BMW Pro cars at Bathurst? That might be interesting, mightn't it? If I can find it. I can never always find them. There's too much content. Right, let me go alphabetical. Pro car, there we go. So if I set up this at Bathurst, and shall I leave the rain on? Do you want the classic or the modern version? The classic kind of suits the car, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. So there you go. It's only a 3-lap race because it's quite a long one again. Right, I'm going to sign off from YouTube now. No worries. Right, there you go. You heard me talking to Discord. It's 3 minutes past 10 here in the UK. I have had such a blast. I cannot explain how excited I was for you guys to feel and experience this version, and everybody's feedback through Discord, through chat, through AMS2 chat is backing up what we've been saying for weeks now. And I'm so looking forward to the racing that we're going to have. It's definitely going to close the gap. You've seen I'm nowhere near as quick. I've got so much more learning to do because of the things I've described. The tyre feel, suspension feel, it's changed it completely. So I'm praying that they don't reset the time trial leaderboards, but I fear they might. So here's where I say the usual. Thank you so much for all the support. Thank you to everybody. Thank you to the new subscribers. Thank you to everybody in chat, and I mean everybody. I'm not going to have time to read you all out again. The supporters of the channel, it means such a great deal. It's absolute pleasure having you join in this sort of thing. You've seen my reaction, you've heard the reaction from others. So this MP, there's so many combos we need to see on Thursday. Well, we may even start earlier on Thursday to fit it all in. So I don't know whether you're available slightly earlier in the day, but we might have to. I've really got to go now. Guys, take care of yourself so you can take care of those around you. Until the next time, let's be careful out there, especially driving this. Guys, thank you. See you all later. Take care.